All right, what's going on, chat? It's 681 Shadow. Welcome, welcome. I normally do a thing where I'm like muted for a while longer, but honestly, I'm just gonna chill while I get everything situated here for me here. But yeah, hopefully y'all have been doing well. I know it's been like what? Because the last time I streamed was I think like the 22nd. Yeah, that's been like 2.5 weeks I haven't streamed, which is crazy. But I've also been busy with my job, so sometimes, well, busy with my job, and then I had some stuff that got in the way last week, so it do be like that sometimes. But we are here. Let me get the stream posted in the Discord here. There we go, and then Twitch link as well, because we got we got multi-streaming going on here, so as usual. There we go. All right, cool. But yeah, I've been doing my best to like dodge spoilers for this, because I normally get to these stories like frame one, right? Well, not frame one, but like, I get to it like right after they come out, pretty much, like because they usually come out at night. I usually get to them that next day, but I had some stuff get in the way, and I was like, I'm not gonna play this off stream, so like we might as well try to get it in here. I'm gonna post it on Twitter here. I didn't want to go live earlier, but honestly, to keep it 100 with you all, I had a lazier morning this morning, so we did take longer to go live, but it's all good. When I saw the stories around like 4 hours, so we should be able to get through that. I'm not at all gonna try to do like the seed character story today. I do want to try to keep up with character stories for Zenless, because that is something I've done horribly with ever since launch, honestly. All right, let me just post this on the Twitter, and then we should be good. Yeah, it seems like stream itself is running good. Yeah, get this posted here. I already got water next to me too, so you know we do love to see that. Let's make sure we get both links on Twitter here. And everything for the stream should be good. I made sure to test my internet first before we went live. Everything was looking good there too, so hoping no issues happen today. But hey, sometimes you never know. So we just gotta hope for the best here. All right, so we got that taken care of. That's good. Let me take a sip of water, because you gotta stay hydrated, chat. Alright, let's get these windows situated here, and then we are going to boot up Zenless. Which, honestly, like, I have not really been, like, crazy keeping up with Zenless. Like, I've talked about it on the YouTube videos a couple times already, but yeah, I don't know, like, 2.0 and 2.1, it was like, I did the main story was cool, and then after that, it was like, I don't know, like, it was like a weird kind of thing. Of like not wanting to do like, or like not even not wanting, but like not caring enough to do like events and other things like that are in the game. So I'm just like, I'm kind of just doing what I want to do for the most part. Also, W Twitch feature showing like giving a special flair for bots now, which is like a crazy thing to be added in 2025, but W Twitch for that. So the bots could be more easily you know, noticed. All right, let's pause that music. I did update. It's not that I haven't played Zenless at all over the past few days, so for a second I thought I didn't update, and I was gonna feel really stupid when I started streaming and had to update. But no, we definitely did update. Let me get the game audio going. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's coming through now. I gotta make sure it's set to the right settings too, but we will see about that. Oh, I've only logged in one other day. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. See, it's so funny because like with the way my like job works, I'm honestly busier on weekends than anything else. Kind of crazy. Um. Also, I've decided at this point, I am probably just gonna skip everything in 2.2 and save for 2.3 because we're getting a support. Word on the street is that she is going to be a good like rupture support, so that is probably what we'll be saving for. Plus, I'm on guaranteed anyway, so probably try to get her. And as you see, I have so much like reserve. I have a bunch of reserve battery because of all the times I've just like logged in and haven't grinded anything. You know, it do be like that. We probably do. Do I have an endgame reset or did I do that already? Hold on, let me see. Shiyu's done, and then let's see, Deadly Assault. Oh yeah, we do have new Deadly Assault. I think I did also hold off on this because this is probably in the story, so I didn't want to spoil myself. So you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Let's just knock out some dailies real quick. Actually. Oh, okay, that's cool. Community shipping depot. Maybe for an event. And look at this man Dre acting up in chat. Frame one. That's really crazy of you, my guy. What do I even want to grind for? I mean, I could focus more on Pandyinhu because I've been saying I've been wanting to build him since he dropped, and we are not fully there yet. Do I have XP for that? I do. Okay. Oh, I can just convert for this? Okay, W. Okay, but not enough XP to do anything crazy there. Okay, so we can just farm XP then. For the pause, I was like, come on, just Zenless, what do you expect? But like frame one in the chat, you know, I haven't streamed for like 2.5 weeks, and the first thing you're doing is saying Gyat in my chat. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. Like I mean, I get it because you know you're doing it towards the boss, like 100%. But like first message is crazy. Like if it was second message, it'd be like, all right, man, all right. You'll be all right. Hey, man, we'll see. Oh yeah, let's do dailies first. Let's go to yeah, here. I'm like low-key forgetting where things are. So what's the plan? Just dailies into main story, because I want to get the main story out of the way. I am gonna be streaming Friday too, early stream. Also low key. Why we kind of lagging for a second? Hold on. Is there anything I don't? Oh yeah, there's stuff I don't need open. Hold up. Let's fix that. Get rid of all that. Okay, that should be better. I'm seeing a couple frame drops over here. Well, not OBS frame drops, like Zenless frame drops. But yeah, pretty much just dailies into main story. Nothing super crazy. But yeah, Friday we're gonna do an early stream because we have the Honkai Star Rail special program. We also got Honkai Star Rail drip marketing dropping probably tonight. It should be tonight. Yeah. So we'll see what they end up doing with that. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Also, my alerts are not on. Let me fix that before I get like a follow or anything like that. There we go. All right, yeah. Do I have alerts in the right spot? I do not have them in the right spot. Because every time, you know, this is like me peeling back the curtain for a second for like just like regular viewers. I like whenever you guys see me swap my camera from the left to the right, I always have my alerts on the other side of where my camera is. So every time I swap my camera, I always forget to swap my alerts. Like it's something I gotta just remember to do. One of these other games have MC skin. You know, it takes work to animate all the scenes over again, but low-key they can just keep the skin to the gameplay and not in the cutscenes. It's fine. Hey, man. I feel like though, like it's cool that like the MCs have at this point in Zenless we have 2 skins. Yeah, we have 2 skins as well as like the main outfit, but like none of that makes them money. Is the thing, which is crazy because honestly, like Belle's like this skin for Belle is probably like one of the best, if not the best skin in Zenless right now, which is crazy that this skin clears most, if not all, of the like the ones that they had actually made money on. And it's so simple, which is the problem. I'm just like, I don't know why Zenless was like, yo, let's just make these skins kind of mid. They could definitely MC and it'd be fine, but it's like they don't want to put resources into something that they're not going to make money in for for other developers. If they had it paid, it'd be cool with me. See, I think it's weird to make an MC skin paid though. Also, I think I gotta turn the volume up. You guys probably aren't hearing anything because I'm barely hearing anything. There we go. Although it's probably gonna be mad loud once again in the battle, but that's all right. Yeah, I think it's a weird kind of thing where it's like, because the MC is a character everyone uses, yet they're gonna be like, yeah, you gotta pay for their skin. Like at that, like that's also a weird thing. Oh yeah, I think the upcoming support girl is Ether. Yeah, so let's use Nicole just so I can get more of those like Ether crystals. Yeah, I mean, I feel like MC skins probably aren't something that's like, I wouldn't say it's probably as much of a priority for a like developer, in my opinion. Because I feel like they're gonna focus on things that are gonna give them money, which are obviously gonna be new characters, skins for like summonable characters that people would purchase. Other single player games like Stellar Blade where you get skins, but you think you have to pay for it. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's one thing, because Stellar Blade is like a regular game. It's like a single purchase kind of game. I feel like it's slightly different conceptually, at least to me. It feels slightly different, where it's just like, because like, if I pay for a game, right, and then there's like downloadable like cosmetics and stuff like that, it's just like, sure, I'm paying for the cosmetics for this game, and it's like that's the only thing I gotta pay for, right? But for gacha games, the whole game is centered around, oh, we're gonna try as many things as possible for us to make money, because the game itself is free, but they gotta pay for, or we want them to pay for as many other things as possible. So it's not like, I'm not saying that MC skins are bad or and like they can't happen, because obviously they can. It's just not something that I think these companies are gonna prioritize. Like would I be upset if like Honkai Star Rail MC's got a skin? Absolutely not. Like I think that'd be awesome. But the fact of the matter is, I just don't think that they're gonna go for that. Or like they're not gonna go for that like super crazily. Like if they get it, I'll be hype. But like it's not something that they're going to go out of their way to do, and to do that quickly. Then again, skins for Star Rail is like a whole nother problem. Also, yep, I knew that was gonna be way too loud. I don't know why the ambience stuff in like in the overworld versus like the combat audio are like night and day. Like combat is so loud and the overworld is so quiet. Okay, I didn't leave myself enough energy. It'd be like that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind if I saw more MC skins just like in other games, but although I will say, in my personal opinion, like if you had to like ask me like, oh, like what kind of situation would it be like more important to have an MC skin, I would say in games where the MC is actually playable, like something like Honkai Star Rail. And it's funny because Zenless, the MC is not playable. They're only like in the overworld, yet they had MC skins in this game, which is kind of funny because I feel like, yeah, I feel like in a situation where it's like you do get to see the character a lot, it'd be cool to have a skin, because it's just like, especially for gachas being like live service, but they're gonna be focused on the money. Now I think that's where Duet Night Abyss comes in, where they're only gonna be charging for cosmetics. Like characters are going to be grindable, weapons are going to be grindable. So because of that, like I could see their MCs having skins. Plus they made their MCs playable too. So I think MC skins are very possible for that game, but then again, that game isn't a gacha anymore. Also, speaking of MCs, while I have you here, Dre, I don't know if you saw it, but I saw a tweet this morning. Apparently, the Chinese VA of Rover is a female Rover is getting replaced, which is interesting because you know I feel like most of the time when we hear like voice actors getting replaced, it's mainly just the English ones. I feel like if it's whenever anything but an English VA is getting replaced, like that feels like a bigger deal to me at least. And plus, especially a lot of the like English replacements we've had were because of the whole like VA strike. But yeah, having a Chinese voice actor get changed is kind of crazy. Like I didn't really read into it too much, but it was something I saw in passing. Let's do one more run. I feel like that's got to be enough XP if I do one more run. Yeah, surely that's enough for level 60 on the W engine there. It's also so funny to me, like how I do my just general gameplay for Zenless now, because when it comes to just like daily grinding and whatnot, I prefer each one, but when it comes to like the end game, I prefer Miyabi, which is really funny. Like, because they're obviously like the two best characters, and if that new support, I believe her name is Lucia, if she ends up being like from the dreams that people be having that I hear about, if she ends up being like a rupture support, then each one's gonna get even better. All right, let's see if I can get Andean, who's the W engine, up to 60 here. Surely we can, right? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we had plenty. Okay, we had plenty to get there. What does he actually want for his build? Now that I'm over here. Let's pull Pridewind back up. I don't even remember what sets this guy wants. It's been that long since I've looked at him. What do you want according to Pridewind? Okay, support set. That's what's up. Oh well, I mean, I'm gonna be using him with each one who doesn't care about attack actually. So would that still be good? I mean, we're using the 4-piece. Okay, no, yeah, Astral Voice is fine because of the 4-piece. The 2-piece, it doesn't matter, but it's the 4-piece that's really good. But I won't focus on that too much now. Honestly, let's just focus on his core passive. I'll probably focus on his core passive, but I'm not going to stall too much more for doing the story because I do want to get through it. And let's see, hold on. Let's go to the event thing here. All right, all good, Dre. Appreciate you for stopping by. All right, yeah. So in terms of like the event thing, we have the main story. We have this event. I should make sure I do this event so I can get the Bang Boo. Yeah, we have the seed story, which maybe we'll do a stream for this. It all depends on what my work schedule ends up being next week, because this is not happening this week at all. Let me actually check real quick, because low key, there's a possible chance my schedule's already out, and I could just tell y'all. Yeah, let me actually check that right now before we start the main story here. But there is gonna be a lot of stuff upcoming, because we have the Honkai Star Rail live stream later this week. We have I actually got into the Chasing Kaleido Rider closed beta. All right, looks like I do not have my schedule yet, so that's all good. It'd be like that. But yeah, so yeah, HSR live stream is on Friday. The Kaleido Rider beta also starts on Friday. I'm also meeting up with Dre in person for the first time on Friday as well. We're gonna be seeing the Demon Slayer movie, so we got a lot of stuff going on later this week, and also like next week as well with like upcoming releases. So we'll see when we can do the seed story. I'll see where you can squeeze in some time for it as well. But I feel like that's the thing that just keeps happening to me. It's just like there's other things that pop up, and I'm just like, man, you know, I'm not gonna do the like character story, even though it's only usually like 2 hours for those character stories. All right, but let's get to this main story here. Let's stop stalling. Do not go gentle into that good night. All right, let's track to it. Now, you know what? I tried 2 before for the volume, then I tried 4, and then we went back to 2. We're just going to go middle ground. We're going to go 3 for master volume. Yeah, we're going to go 3 and call it a day there. All right. Oh boy, Wise had something to say? All right, what's up, Wise? Oh, another tough job? Oh boy, what's going to happen now? And how is that Damien guy going to be involved? Because somehow he's always involved with whatever we're getting caught in. Oh, we're going to be talking to the mayor? All right. Simulate signals from the city administration surge through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerge from the audio-visual device. Alright, W, Mayor. I can't wait till we can actually, like, meet the mayor. Either meet the mayor, actually see him. We only get the audio calls right now. It's also funny that we can talk so, like, low-key with the mayor. Oh man, they're spamming that Exaltus OST again. Also, I think I'm starting to kind of get the heavenly rays in the webcam here. Let's see if we can lower my exposure. Perfect. All right, yeah, that's better. Much better. Okay. Also, low-key, I'm getting the impression that, like, they're pushing Miasma now during 2.x, but I feel like once Zenless hits 3.x, they might just be like, yeah, we're gonna take a break from Miasma. But it also depends on what they do with 3.x, if they have any other, like, new things that they add like that. But I do like how they've been, like, applying Miasma to, like, older bosses and older fights. So I think it could be a good thing in terms of, like, if they get to another mechanic, it doesn't have as long of like a staying power. In terms of like being relevant, they could just like bring back Miasma and be like, hey, you remember this new fight that was like hard for you a few patches ago? Yeah, let's add Miasma to it. You have to kill this thing, yeah, cut off the head. Because the Exaltus always got something going on. Like, no matter how much you deal with them, they always got something going on. Ooh, okay. Man, I still think Damien's gonna be the head of Force of Lumex by the end of our time here. Like, like by the end of our time of, in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, Damien's gonna become the CEO of Force of Lumex. Oh, another major player has rolled in. So are we talking about Obol? Yep. I think we heard that name before, Major General Lorenz. So what are we gonna either work with Lorenz or are we gonna fall into some kind of conflict? Oh, bro is described as ruthless. Oh nah. Oh, okay, so he's chill with Lucro. Okay. Yeah, because Lucro is the guy who's now like fully in control of Porce Lumex. Now that Ferox got arrested. Actually, I don't even remember what happened to Ferox. Did he get arrested or did he get kind of cooked by everything? Because sometimes these people just don't make it out.
それのどこに参照会を根絶するチャンスが防衛軍が市政に提出した行動計画書において参照会の撲滅は最重要項目として挙げられていたからだこれは彼らが英七区に展開する最も正当な理由となっているもちろんあのロレンツ少将が本当に町を守るために行動をしているかはいぶかしんでいる
Man, we do love having more tops politics over here. Gotta love that, chat. Okay, we can't act directly, but we could do stuff in the shadows. Yeah, we can do stuff in the shadows because we're faithing. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. It's crazy. And why is over there just looking mad serious? Like. Alright, so tell me what we gotta do. Yep, so we're gonna meet up with Obol Squad and we'll see from there. Because we did work with Obol Squad literally last patch. Yeah, Missy Solde. Hey, I'm glad she's getting more screen time from the sound of it. Alright, will be special holo tech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations. Okay. So we're basically like special ops. Okay. That's what's up. that is what's up. The ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the mayor respecting game. I was not familiar with your game, Mayor. Yeah, there was that one picture I remember, but like, yeah, it's still nothing like solid on her.
未だつかめていない防衛軍が許す限りではあるが君たちはこれまで通り彼女の行方を自主的に調査してもらって構わない防衛軍方面とイゾルテ女子にはすでに連絡を入れてある具体的な行動プランと諸事項は彼女以下オボルス招待を交えて直接話し合ってもらえる
Hey, you know what? That sounds good to me. We'll come up with a plan there.
私は政務が
And this will be our first time meeting Seed out of the mech, I assume.
これ以上時間の浪費はできない
And if this falls in line with the other like main story quests, we'll probably get to use both Seed and Orphe, which is pretty cool. Yeah, job definitely won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. Oh, okay, we're telling the squad over here. Oh, actually, we're just telling each one because no one else decided to be here. That's what's up. Don't give me that Ishwan Shifu is all knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. All right, Ishwan. Hey, you know what? Ishwan will find a way to ore farm during the quest. Yeah, she's gonna find a way to ore farm. All right. Oh boy, nighttime, and then we gotta talk to Wise. Why we gotta talk to Wise, man? Okay, the Lemnian Hollow. Fair enough. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's progress. Yeah, I do like that Zenless does make sure that we get like character trials during the main story. When a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. Okay, Magus having flashbacks over here. Oh, and Isolde. Big fan. Big fan of Isolde.
一歩下がればそこには市民たちがいる決してここは落とすな
鬼火遅刻なんて珍しいじゃないか
いつもなら隊長のブリーフィングには絶対遅刻しないのにねさては皆のために装備の最終点検をしてくれたのか
You know what? This does actually make sense. I was thinking like Magus surely just isn't a robot or anything like that. Yeah, maybe something happened to Magus, which is how Magus became the like the sort of like attachment that Orphe wears. And dang, I got some big hollows over here. Oh, is this the Is that the same situation where Ishuan's sister died? Gets everything. Is Isolde gonna have a villain arc?
失ったのか何もかも隊長鬼火隊長
I wonder if they'll show us what Magus looked like.
鬼火姉さんまた夢を見たのでありますか
知能構造体は夢を見ない。あれはただストレージの隅に残ったキャッシュの断片に過ぎん。
つまりまたあの時のことが夢に出たんでありますね。
夢は見ないと言っただろう。オルペウス、学業を諦めて軍に入ったのは幸いだったな。お前があのままメーティス総合学校にいたらどうなってたか。
Orphe's ears are like they're mad long. Hey,
頭の回転が鈍いのは自覚
the,
できている
the length, like I'm all for like elf ears and stuff like that, but the length on those is crazy.
ずっと寝言を言うので
寝てなどない。セルフチェックだ。それと前にも言ったな。軍の中では役職で呼べ。あと盗み聞きは趣味が悪いぞ。
鬼火隊長もう二度と寝言を盗み聞きしません。でもこんなに距離が近いわけでありますから聞かない
Yeah, that is true. I feel like you can't blame Orphe for that one.
寝言じゃない。セルフチェック中に音声モジュールが発した余波シグナルだ。
鬼火隊長もう二度とセルフチェック中のほにゃらら寝言シグナルを盗み聞きしません。
それにしても奇妙だ。今日は私が寝坊ではなく、セルフチェックが規定時間内に終わらなかったと。
Hey, things already being wrong. Yeah, you know something's gonna happen.
こ
Yep.
の構造体もジンクスを信じることがあるのでありますか。
私もお前と同じく学業を
An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military.
ジンクスの他に
Dang, calling Orphe an idiot, crazy work. But then again, we don't know too much about her.
優雅な朝食はここまでだ。オルペウス、そろそろ作戦会議に向かうぞ。
はいであります鬼火姉さん。
Oh, there's Trigger. We got Trigger, we got Orphe, we got some randoms. Hey, it's alright, Magus. Trigger can cover herself. She's good. Oh, look, we have Orphe already. Can I, okay, no, I cannot see what she does yet because we're just in, like, the overworld. Okay. Alright, we got Soldier 11 and Seed. Hey, you, Seed? You're a soldier, too. Alright, I guess we're going to Isolde. Big fan. big fan of her. I really do like this shade of green hair.
今朝のブリーフィングだが、三商会の拠点に対する突撃作戦について戦術的
Oh, y'all just like found the stronghold already? Like,
これまでの浸透作戦とホーセルメックスから提供のあった資料から我々は三商会がフォローに設けたとされる連絡拠点のいくつかを把握している。だが連中の本拠地の位置や詳細な人員配置などについては依然として精度の高い情報を必要とするのが現状だ。よって主力がフォローで掃討作戦を始める前にフォロー内にある三商会の連絡
okay, they're gonna start with recon. You know what? Understandable, understandable.
精鋭部隊を派遣しての偵察任務を遂行することになった。一番槍を担ぐのはオボルスだ。君たちの戦果が 今後の作戦を大きく
Okay, so Obel is phase 1.
肝に銘じてほしい。
任せておけ、イゾルデ。
鬼火隊長、すでに作戦は始まっていると言っていい。呼ぶときは階級を使うように。
Dang, so not Magus being a not Magus being a hypocrite. Telling Orphe to use proper rank and then not using proper rank towards Isolde.
鬼火です。
Yeah, there it is.
今朝自分に同じことを言ったばっかりなのに。
またこうして肩を並べて戦えるなんてな、イゾルデ。いや、イゾルデ大佐か。
大佐、今回の作戦にはオボルス正体を支援すべく市政側から特使が派遣されると伺ったのですが。そうそう、トリガーさんが妙にウキウキしていたのであります。大変有能でとっても頼れるお友達が同行してくださるんだと。
トリガー隊員の言う通りだ。今回の作戦は
Yeah, but yeah, we can only say technical advisor because if they say proxy, it's a wrap for us.
フォローで合流することになるだろう。
Ooh, okay, hold up. Why they giving us a whole like teaser over here? Okay, first appearance of Seed in the game, love that. They give us a whole like hype teaser showing the plan here. All right. Now we're doing investigations. Cool, cool. All right, Soldier 11 and Orphe. Then we have Trigger and Seed. Okay. Dang, they really gave that some budget. Ooh, okay, Orphe time. Dang, it's crazy too because we get to use Orphe first. That really is crazy. When Orphe and Magus are outfield, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recovered bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, a hold special to unleash EX special heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed in effect, which boosts their abilities. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Dude, I've like barely used Soldier 11. Like, yeah, let's dodge that. Alright, then we can kind of just do this normally. And then go into Orphe. And then get that auto counter. Love that. Boom. Alright, cool. Also, hold on, now we can look at the full kit, right? Oh, we get the wallpaper too. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, they don't let me do that. That's fair. Oh, they actually don't let me look at her kit right now. Okay, because there's no character option part. That's fine though. That's fine. We can still get the general gist of how she plays, even if we don't get to use her in her best setup, because her best setup does seem to be with Seed. Oh, look, hello me. 目標との合流に成功であります。ですね、イゾルデ大佐の資料によりますと、鬼火隊長、こちらが市政庁の方から来られた特任フォロー技術顧問並びに視聴好き軍事行動特派員で、さらに妙だな。イゾルデの話だと支援に来るの。Now how many people are we talking about here?
こんにちは。肩書きはまあ気にしないで。またプロ棋士って呼んでくれたらいいから。ふむ。あのトリガーさんや11号さんが口
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all like the stories that people have about Faith and make them think that we're like super crazy or like unique or anything, but
悪名高いパエトーンのことはうちの女連中がよく言ってるからな。トリガーさんの話ではどちらかというとポジティブな活躍が強調されていた記憶であります。
also I can't help but find it funny that like what from that flashback when Magus got hurt, they were just like, you know what, turn me into like a gun attachment.
ですがその理屈ですと悪名高い方とご一緒する自分たちもそういうことに。
正直に言わせてもらう。あの時からオブルス正体がプロ騎士と
Hey, you could just keep your hating self over there, Magus. Like,
私は全時代的で融通の利かう兵士だ。若い連中のように目を見張る冒険譚もなければ。
like, will you still be a hater at the end of this? I don't know, but like, you just keep your hating to yourself.
関わりがなかった。ましてお前のようなアンダーグラウンドな人間とはな。
影に潜んで裏の世界から街を救うヒーローって聞くとむしろかっこいいかも。
お前の武勇伝そのものはたびたび耳にしてるが。
Yeah, all right, Magus, calm it down there.
この年で行動する以上。
Cause not gonna lie, Magus, like you kind of yapping now. Like I get it, you're not that big of a fan of working with me, but we just gotta do what we gotta do.
オボルス正体の任務を妨害したり、防衛軍の原則を踏みにじるようなことがあれば。
大丈夫。あんたの原則が間違ってなくて何かを守るために戦ってる限り私たち同じ方向を向いてると思うよ。
そう願ってる。
And Magus, just keep up that same energy.
別に悪役ってことでもいいから目の前の作戦に集中しよう。なんたって。
Yeah, we are kind of yapping. Orphe's just like, yo, can these people finish? Like.
立場がどうあれ行動で示すとそれ自体は悪くない。
それではこれより自分から今回の作戦目標並びにパエトーン殿に担っていただきたい役割について簡潔にご説明させていただくであります。優秀なフォローの案内にすなわちプロ騎士であるパエトーン殿には現在判明している地図上
Oh yeah, we're gonna do routing. Yeah, understandable. That's usually how it goes.
最も効率的な行動ルートを策定していただきます。その一方で我々はパエトーン殿がフォローデータの収集並びに宮妻の活動状態を測定する上で支障がないよう護衛いたします。
軍には優秀な偵察兵がいくらでもいる。軍事行動を経験したこともないプロ騎士に任せるのが果たして適当
Hey
か
man, I'll be alright.
どうか。
オニビ隊長、資料や隊員たちの証言によるとプロ騎士殿はトリガーさんや11号さんとすでに共同作戦の実績があるんですよ。11号さんなんてどんな偵察兵よりも正確で鋭いと評していました。
And Soldier 11 is like a model soldier, so it's like you gotta trust her.
自分が記憶する限り正体の隊員を除いてまだお会いしたことがないのであります。
じゃあなんだ。隊員にもイゾルデにも異論はないというんだな。ならこれでブリーフィングは終わりだ。せいぜい
Hey, you don't fall behind, Magus. How about that? How about that? And still no character, yeah, still no character screen. You know, it really do be like that. Yeah, 'cause even if I go into options, it doesn't let me go, yeah. Because we're kind of just in like the exploration mode thing. Oh, we find some Exaltus? Yes, we did. Alright, we gotta go Soldier 11 here.
アイアン軍隊状況を報告しろ。
Yeah, we gotta get Soldier 11 some more energy. Yeah, let's parry in real quick. Okay, I dodged way too early there. So let's do this real quick. Get some extra hits off. Get Orphe ult. Snip dodge that. They're really out here making me use Soldier 11. It really is some crazy work. And I'm gonna save that energy in case we gotta do another fight. Oh, yep. And of course we gotta do another fight. See, I'm so smart. Oh, wait, there's Seed. Okay. Oh, there she is. Alright. Seed info. After basic attack, 4th hit, dodge counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up. Hold or press the attack button to activate falling petal slaughter. Sufficient steel charge, press basic attack after a falling petal slaughter to have Seed use falling petals downfall, dealing massive damage. Let's get trigger set up first. Hold up. Alright, good. Quick assist out. Okay, this is also kind of weird because we don't have a second attack specialty. Alright, let's shoot him up real quick. Boom, alright. Go back into trigger. Go back into Seed. Boom. I will say Seed is fun to use. I will say that. We do have our ult. We do have our ult ready, so let's go. Hopefully, we'll be able to use it. Okay, these things. You know what? Sure, why not? Once again, the emphasis on Seed's feet in like all of her stuff is crazy. Oh yeah, no, I want to hold it down. Yep, hold it down. Boom. And go to trigger. Alright, another control panel, WW. Oh, okay. Alright, trigger. Cook. Okay. There we go. One more. No, there's not one more. Alright. I'll be back. And back to Orphe. Damn, hit all that. Oh, where'd my energy go? They really took my energy from me. Crazy work. Crazy work from them. Alright, I guess we're going over here now. Oh yeah, remember we were talking about the Obscura last patch. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a bang boost spot? Alright, let's do it. Honestly, these are so fun. Like, it's just like a little simple, like, platforming thing. Like, it's nothing crazy, but I do enjoy that. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a hammer now? Okay, hold up. We really got an attack now. We really got an attack. Can I walk up here? Oh, I can. But I can't do much with them. Oh, wait, unless. Hold up. Oh, wait, we got up here. Is there anything back here? There is not a single thing back there. Alright. There is nothing back there from what I saw. Okay, we gotta do some jumping. Oh, they really put the seesaws in here from the Fall Guys thing? That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, is this like a force field wall kind of thing? Okay, no, it's just effects. Okay. It was just effects. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, let's keep it moving. And I still got no energy. They really keep taking away my Soldier 11 energy. I'm just trying to make my life easier while I use her, but they're like, nah. You don't deserve to have an easy time using Soldier 11. I guess we're gonna clear out these obstacles here. I kind of like this. You know what? I was getting annoyed at first that I was like, man, they didn't give me Seed and Orphe together. But you know what? I kind of like this back and forth. But this squad is obviously more fun because so Soldier 11 is just not a character I've put enough time into to like have her timing stuff fully down. Oh look, we met up with them. There we go. Absolute W. I kind of like how she does that little like swerve when you start moving. She does like a little swerve at first, and then she gets herself straightened out. You know what? That's cool. I'll give it up. Oh, do we have the Seed wallpaper actually? No, we just have the Orphe wallpaper. You know what? Cool. Sure, man. Yep, she's the pilot of the mech.
今はスリープ中だから直接君とは話せないんだけどね。でも君のこと信頼できるって言ってたから。Oh, Seed Senior knows game. That's what's up. まあビッグシードにそう吹き込んだのはトリガーと11号みたいだけどね。See, she doesn't know who Seed Senior is, but I do, because I watched the animated short. ただのロボットじゃないよ。ビッグシードは知能構造体だよ。そんじょそこらにいる外骨格タイプの乗り物とは根っこから違うんだから。プロ騎士くんからは僕と同じ匂いがするし、こっちの方には詳しい。The same scent is crazy. さてはプロ騎士くん、学校では真面目に勉強してなかったな。学校にはちゃんと行ってたよ。まあ厳密には普通の学校じゃなかったけど。ペロ、これは嘘の味。Sounds like a lie is crazy.
あなたたち、なかなか独特なやりとりをするのね。
そういう11号だって防衛軍っていうかオボルス正体っていつも独特なチャンネルで会話するよね。
ええ、ルイは友を呼ぶと言うでしょう。
11号ったら鈍いな。プロ騎士くんは
Soldier 11, you dummy, is crazy.
シードに11号、あの二人の電波を拾えるとは。お前のアンテナもなかなかだと言わざる。
Magus is probably just saying that from experience of dealing with them for so long.
シードと11号さんも知能構造。
And then Orphe just being a little airhead right now.
小娘たちを手なずけたからといって調子に乗るなよ。上官として私は最大の警戒を持ってお前を注視してるからな。とにかく悠長に雑談してる場合じゃないんだ。我々はまだ戦場にいることを忘れるな。まったく 三将会の連絡拠点を見つけこそしたが、ここには取り残された物資があるだけだ。連中の本拠地に関する位置情報、プロ騎士君の欲しがってた研究データ、そのどちらも取り逃してしまった。
Alright, time for me to cook.
これだけの物資を移送するなら裂け目を使うのが一番効果的だね。三将会は長い時間をかけてラマニアンフォローに根を張ってきたから、防衛軍が知らない。
Damn, now time to find out what those coordinates are.
でもね、フォローの迷路なら私より詳しい人もいないから、パエトーンの魔法ってのを見せちゃおうかな。
パエトーンの魔法、キャロットと言われるよりもずっと迫力があるのであります。
これは大きく出たもんだ。連中に追いつく自信があるんだな。
私に任せて。
Yeah, just let me cook, maggot. Just stop hating over there and let me cook. Ooh, hold on, cutscene. Okay. Okay, hold up.
あれの中身って全部サクリファイスだったの？
シード、数を戻
Not all the sacrifices. Ooh, okay, we're going. Ooh, okay. We're working. Okay, Trigger. Okay, Orphe. Getting the action scene on. Almost looks like Magus was pushing her ahead more than anything else. Alright, who's gonna cook here? Oh, okay. Seed Senior, the goat. My goat. My goat, Seed Senior right there, man. Love that. And then he just disappeared. Okay. Hey, W Oboe Squad, man. W Oboe Squad. Thunder stomps of heavy machinery. I should have started reading that faster, but you know what? It is what it is, chat. Not the unhinged priest.
三将会の方はいつもこんな風に喋るのでありますか？なんとも難解であります。
シード、黙らせろ。
Make him shut up. Hey, you know what? W Seed.
おービッグシードったらいけないんだ。捕虜は大切に扱わなきゃダメなんだよ。
このクズどもがやってきたことを思えば、多少手荒くしてやるぐらいがちょうどいい。
三将会が普通の悪役と違うのは、私たちが想像もできないようなことを平気でしてくるところだね。それも全部始まりの主とかいうのを盲信してるせいだけど。とはいえ、何をしでかすかわかんなくても、
I wonder if the creator will actually like appear in the story at some point. But surely like this arc is not going to be the end of the Exaltus. Like
だからこいつらは狂信者なのだ。エーテルを新エリートにあだなす毒へと変え、悪行にふけるクズどもに過ぎ。だったら見せてもらおうじゃないか。50口径の炸裂弾と軍用の高出力レーザーを前にしても同じように経験でいられるかをな。
yeah, Mag is doing the most over here.
三将会は確かに悪の組織としては役満だけど、騙されてるってだけで無実の人もたくさんいるんだから。だからつまり三将会だからって誰かで構わず炸裂弾とレーザーをお見舞いするのはちょっと待った方がいいかなって。
まだ何人も捕まえてない。
Yeah, and Mag is over here just still hating. He's gotta be the most like hating robot I've ever seen in my life.
雪崩が起きたからといって雪の結晶が責任を感じるものか。そうして悪党の肩を持ちたがるのはお前自身に。
Alright, you're doing too much, Magus. You're doing way too much there.
鬼火隊長、ただいまの発言はイゾルデ大佐の定めた対パエトーン用臨時言語規派過去
Dang, Isolde really had a whole section in the protocol for Magus.
そんなものがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。
戦友に き込んでくださったのは鬼火隊長のはずであります。
私はこいつを戦友だとは認めてない。だからノーカウントだ。少なくとも今のところはな。
Yeah, I'ma just be me. And you could leave your hating self over there.
お腹の探り合いをする協力者でも、私はどっちでもいいから、今はやることをしっかりやろう、鬼火隊長。
望むところだ、ハエ君。
それで言うと、早速伝えておかないといけない情報があって、さっきオブスキュラから。
Oh boy, they're explaining things that we already know about. Wow.
私たちはサクリファイスって呼んでる。それでそのオブスキュラとそれを製造する工場はラマニアンホローの至るところにあるの。
いや、どうもラマニアンだけではないようだ。フォーセルメックスが提供した資料にイゾルデが持ってた情報を合わせると
300 is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this like few person squad here is enough. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I don't think this few person squad here is enough to deal with that many.
たとえオブシリアン大隊が総出でも。
いくらオブシリアン大隊が総出でも、あのブサイクな怪物の餌食だろうね。
この情報は直ちに軍へ報告せねばならない。三将会の企みは我々の予想以上に凶悪かもしれないぞ。
待って、早まらないで。確かに他の場所でもサクリファイスと同じ気配がするオブスキュラの破片を見たことはあるよ。でも
What's up, Bell?
必ずしもオブスキュライコールサクリファイスって結論付けるには証拠が足りない。
So not all Obscura are going to have sacrifices in them.
見たオブスキュラも全部が全部サクリファイスの気配がしてたわけじゃないし、それにサクリファイスみたいな怪物を作り出すにはとてつもない量のエーテルが必要だから、300体分のエーテルと宮妻。
I mean, Belle knows what she's talking about because we've seen a couple sacrifices in our day.
もしそうだったら新エリートなんてとっくに滅んでるよね。
そうでありますか。今回の悪者がそこまでではなくて一安心でありますね。
おい、お前たち、勇敢さこそ軍人の誇りだ。忘れたか。
でも隊長は以前そういうのは全部将軍たちのデタラメだと。
Hey, I love how Orphe just consistently can clap back with the most like sweet, polite voice. It's really funny.
オブシリアン大隊はすでにラマニアンホローのすぐ外に展開している。三将会のドブネズミどもも時間の問題だろうがな。
でも何を考えてるかわからない連中だからこそ、キュウソ猫を噛むってこともあるからね。くれぐれも慎重に行こう。
私は軍に10年以上身を置いてきた。その程度のこと思い至らないわけがないだろう。
鬼火隊長はプロ騎士殿のリマインドに感謝しているのであります。
And now Orphe is the translator over here. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Okay, I'm hearing some Exalted type tunes. Also, yeah, making my webcam. Moving my webcam a little bit here, actually, because I don't want to be blocking like when they have text on the screen and whatnot. Yeah, let me make it like this size here, because I don't want it to be too big or too small. I kind of like it lower down the screen though. Here, you know what? Let's try here. See how it goes. See how we like it. Maybe slightly bigger since we're below the text. Yeah. Let's well, let's try this. Oh, hello, Sarah. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Oh, they're trying to buy time. That's what's up. Also, I don't know. I was not too crazy about the webcam size there, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to this here. I still think it's a little smaller than what it was, which is fine. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the creator refine you. Alright, man. Alright, man. So they just put their headquarters just on a random road? That's what's up. Well, I shouldn't say random, but they said, you know what, side of the road? Perfect spot. Hey, Solde, what's up? How you doing?
結局偵察任務は問題なく完了した。我が隊は死傷者もなし。オボルスの火力を前にして三将会の連中なんぞお話にならなかったな。およそ秩序だった動きもしなければ知恵が回るわけ
It's
だ。
baffling how the agents of public security got outplayed by the exalted.
報道部や治安局がどうして手を焼いてるの
He said, Megan really said, yo, the other departments trash.
イズルデ大佐の緻密な戦略の賜物だがな。
それにプロ騎士殿の活躍も無視できないのであります。トリガーさんや11号さんがおっしゃっていた通り、いえ、それ以上だったかもしれません。インターナットの噂は本当だったんでありますね。
オルペンス、お前私に隠れてインターナットなどという
Not Magus thinking Internet is a sketchy site.
鬼火隊長、慢心はするなよ。君たちが今しがた相手にしたのは三将会の中でも廃山の兵に過ぎない。
分かってる。連中の本拠地があるホロー内座標は確保済みだ。正面からぶつかろうと問題ないが、オブスキラやらサクリファイスやらは依然厄介だな。
市内のオブスキラ捜索は私中流部隊で対応する。
So, okay, they got people outside in the city too. That's what's up.
竹は末から木は元からという言葉がある。あの三将会のことだ。そんな動きすらも我々の注意をそらすための陽動とする可能性が。
Dude, I'm scared from that flashback that Isolde is gonna have some kind of villain arc.
フォローでの働きは
Like that is that's concerning.
どうだい?
Has Captain Maggie to give me any trouble? Oh, absolutely.
鬼火隊長が
Absolutely. Captain Magus has been giving me trouble. Yeah, Captain Magus said.
そういえば鬼火隊長がね、パエトンは悪党だから。
And Magus did say that. I was there. I was there too, so that Captain Magus said exactly that.
都合よく話を切り張りしやがって。この実直だけが鳥への銃を貶める気か。
そうかそうか。どうやら私の定めた対パエトーン用臨時言語規範はあまり役に立たなかったようだな。
すべては自分が心を強く持たなかったせいであります。ですからどうか鬼火隊長を軍法会議にかけることだけは何卒ご容赦いただきたく。
確かに言葉はちょっときつかったけど、鬼火隊長とチームのみんなは真剣に私の任務をサポートしてくれたし、軍用レーザーだってすっごく心強かったよ。
Yeah, yeah, I love how she was like, yeah, Captain Magus was saying all this stuff, but like we were able to cooperate. It was alright.
これほど順調にはいかなかったかもしれないな。
ついにいがみ合いが終わり、握手で和解する展開でありますね。
だが、それだけの腕がありながら、どうしてプロ騎士などという不名誉に甘んじている。軍に入って階級をもらい、本気で新エリートを守って
See, the answer to that is complicated. I don't know how much Bella's gonna say. That's a complicated question, knowing what we know about like the proxy's backstory.
ちょっと不名誉ってどういうこと？確かに私たちは日陰者だけど、 日にいるってだけでふんぞり返ってるだけの人たちよりはよっぽど光っぽいことしてるんだから。
隊長、今の発言はかな
Hey,
り
W trigger, W trigger.
お前たちプロ騎士はこれまで合法的な資格のない市民をどれだけホローという地獄に引きずり込んできた。どれだけのホローレーダーに罪深き金儲けの道を案内してやったんだ。
鬼火隊長、確かにあんたが言うアンダーグラウンドの中には後ろぐらい決まりもあるけど、お日様の元を歩けない。
Yeah, this whole quest is gonna be just Mag is hating over here. Say, I don't know about that, Chief.
人をアングラ呼ばわりする以上、そっちには正義の味方しかいないんだね。防衛軍は上から下まで完全無欠だって、そういうことだよね。
お前
もういい。鬼火隊長もプロ騎士君もその辺にしておくんだ。
The only villain here is the grumpy holy soda. Hey, you better not be foreshadowing over here.
またしても隊長、イゾルデ大佐にやり込められてしまったのであります。にゃはは、プロ騎士くんもお子ちゃま扱いだね。これで僕たちはもう同じクラスだよ。やっほー、同級生。
ブリーフィングは以上とする。それとプロ騎士くん。
Oh, we're gonna meet Lorenz? That's what's up.
君に会っておきたいそうだ。後で少し付き合ってもらえるかな。
This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
私になんか嫌な予感しかしないな。
何？私もいるんだ。心配いらないよ。
So Isolde will be with me? Alright, that's what's up. Alright, we gotta talk to random guy over here. Okay, bro has his own tent. I mean, that makes sense. Follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel. Okay, voice acted. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. His design kind of cool for an NPC.
偵察は極めて順調でしたが、予想外の情報もありました。A 地区に設置された大量のエーテル反応器、すなわちオブスキュア。
Okay, I'm kind of hearing this OST in the background too. Okay.
潜んでいる可能性があります。
そういう細かいところはお前の部下と詰めろ。ここへ持ってくるのは結果だけでいい。何？お前ならうまくやるぞ。
了解です、少々。
大佐、お前はオブシディアン大隊にアマタといる凡人どもの中で
Ooh, mediocrity. Dang, does bro think Obol is trash?
俺は今でも儲け者だったと思っている。お前のような人材を前線でくすぶらせていては損失だ。俺は実利主義者だからな。
When is bro even gonna realize that I'm here? Like, bro just kind of
今
yapping.
回はまたとない好機だが、A 地区に部隊を送り込むにあたり、軍内部では相当の根回しが必要なんだ。必ず成功させろ。
はっ。
おっと、客人のことを失念して。
Okay, there we go. Now he's finally gonna
紹介しろ。
talk about me, talk to me.
市政庁より派遣された特任フォロー技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員リンさんです。
A 地区へようこそ、リン君。歓迎しよう。
私もう A 地区にはしばらく前からいるんだよね。だからどっちかっていうと私たち適当官の方が防衛軍を歓迎する立場かなって。
適当感。ああ、雲岳さんか。失敬、忘れていたよ。こちらの客人はメイフラワー市長のお気に入りだとか。なあ、
Dang, not my man forgetting.
一つ教えてほしいんだが、市長の御用聞き兼悪名高いプロ騎士とやらがどうして防衛軍の案件に首を突っ込んでる。
Yo, why is the leader asking these questions? Hello?
特別に任命した技術顧問であると同時 時にメイフラワー市長直属の特使として今回に限り防衛軍の作戦に対する協力と監督の任を担っています。
協力か。文学さんの総主自ら動くというのならその言説もいくらかな。
Okay, is bro gonna be a hater too?
おまけに監督だと。オブシディアン大隊が引き金を引くタイミングまでメイフラワーに口出しされる筋合いはない。
Although it seems like his hating is more so towards the mayor.
リーさんが関与するのは特別招待オボルスの行動のみであり、主力部隊の作戦や指揮についてはこの限りではありません。それこそが英市地区における軍事行動に市政が不干渉を貫く条件なのですから、少々にとって願ってもないことなのでは。
もちろんだ。
Also, they really kept the NPC dude here for the whole for this whole conversation. Like,
機関のおかげで
bro just gets to listen to all the yapping.
とにかく市長が直々に派遣したフォローの専門家とあればこちらも相応のもてなしをすべきなのだが、残念ながら軍事機密の秘匿は全てに優先される。市内で会場を借りて艦隊の宴というわけにもいかなくてな。イゾルデ大佐、作戦が完了するまでリン君の長期兵からの外出および対外的な連絡を一時的に制限する。
随分と変わったおもてなしだね。
少々市長や雲岳さんから反発があるかもしれません。
これは命令だ、イゾルデ大佐。
は、ご命令とあれば。
Yeah, that's kind of like crazy restricting communications.
人間が長期兵で待ってるんだ。何でも防衛軍の駐留を歓迎すべく一席設けてくれるそうでな。資本にたかるしぶとく生き延びる術だと。
Is he gonna have me go to the banquet?
すまんがこちらの客人をもてなすの。
Oh, okay, no, we're not going to the banquet. See, it would be funny if we go to the banquet with him, and then we see Damien and we just dap up. With the truth behind it, wait, hold on. Are you going to be important? Yeah, finding out more stuff about the fall of the old capital is always good. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. I might as well be a prisoner. Alright, got through that part. Attempt to return to the temple. That doesn't sound good. Dang, that's crazy. They really had bro posted up here. Soldier 11 over here. Following orders is a soldier duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I guess I'm stuck here. Approximate through the interrogation unscathed? What do you think was gonna happen to me? Are you really that eager to see me tortured? Yeah, let's instigate a little bit.
私が拷問から逃げるくらいはわけないって。
確かに少々は一筋縄ではいかない人物だ。とはいえ、オブシディアン大隊で
Yeah, he won't interrogate me, but he'll restrict my communications and movements.
怒るはずもない。
And she explains the orders.
プロ騎士殿の外出と通信を作戦完了まで制限。それは一体どういうことでありますか？
つまりお前たちの愛しいパエトーンを我々の手でここに閉じ込め、大切な人々と連絡を取る手段を断つと、そういうことだ。
そんなのとってもひどいであります。
Trigger, you about to say it's good?
ひどい話だよね。伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンもついに年貢の納め時かな。
伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンがオボルス正体の手に落ちたと思えば、
Well, the plus side for you guys.
少々のもてなし方には疑問が残るが、軍人にとっての命令は絶対なのでね。
They keep talking a lot about like orders being orders.
命令なら仕方がない。
So I feel like there's gonna be, so, yeah, someone's gonna disobey an order at some point in this quest. That's my prediction. Because they do like kind of foreshadowing things.
隊長、本当に遺憾だと思っているでありますか？なんだかうっすら笑ってません。
何？心配はいらない。オボルス正体とオブシディアン大隊はフォロー鎮圧における最初の防衛ラインだ。三将会の相当にかかる時間はお前の想像よりはるかに少ないだろう。
そうですよ。そうして
And then the proxy will be free. True.
プロ騎士殿は晴れて自由の身であります。
それでは命令に従い、位置情報追跡装置の取り付けと
We're getting a tracker attached to us? That's crazy work.
一時的な通信機能制限を技術部門へ依頼する。
Dang, I really have an ankle monitor now. Thanks to the defense force and signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies are still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
改めて不便を詫びるよ、プロ騎士君。
オブシディアン大隊において命令とは山々よりも重い掟だ。お前のことはまだ好きになれないが、こうして自由を奪うなどというやり方は好ましくない。どうかイゾルデや隊員たちを恨まない。
Now, are we gonna be able to communicate with Wise? Like,
私は軍人じゃないからあれだけど、みんなにとって命令がどれだけ大
he's
事
like,
か
how is that gonna work?
なんとなくわかるよ。私が
Or is Wise just gonna be
ちょっと
useless?
するだけでこの作戦がうまくいくなら、A 地区のみんなが安全になるなら全然 OK だから。
大した覚悟だ。少し見直したぞ、小娘。心配するな。軍にいる間は私が
Yeah, you know what, Magus? I think I'm alright on that. I think I have someone else keep an eye on me.
面倒を見るってありますか？しかしながら
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Orphe. I was like, I'd rather just have Trigger, keep an eye on me. Figuratively speaking, of course.
プロ騎士君。
Oh, okay, cool. We can still communicate with Wise and Fairy. Okay. W. Oh boy, not the equipment maintenance. Ooh, device that feels oddly familiar. Alright, what do we got here? Yo, what's up, Mercury? I did pull for Mercury, by the way. I did get him because I always do like to pick up the new Bang Boo. Right, Trigger's rifle. You're not laying a finger on me. Alright, then... Yo, what happened to Soldier 11? We not caring about Soldier 11 over here? Dang, so Soldier 11 doesn't need equipment checks? That's crazy. Confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with the Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and reestablishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief. Okay, Perry the instigator over here. I would never sit back and do nothing, unlike your brother. Alright, Perry. W instigation. Okay, so the HDD is just different. And Fairy's like, but I still was the one who, you know, made this possible. I cooked. AI is really powerful in Zenless, man. All the things that we've had Fairy do over the past over a year, like, it's crazy. Yep, as always. Y'all need to put the hours in too. Bed beneath you feels so foreign, you hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outposts beyond the tent. Ooh, what kind of commotion we got? Orphe and Cedar, what's going on? Is that Mercury? That can't be good. Yeah, is this dude having like a seizure? Like, what's going on? What's going on with bro? The not breathing kind of lying there is crazy. Yeah, I can fix it up. Alright, do the little mini game. Oh, is this mini game? Great, alright. No, we need to go up here. Okay, this one's not crazy. There we go. Easy. I thought it was gonna be the other one where it's like we flip like the switch things. Video footage was restored and images of the inside of the hollow stream out through the Bangbu's data port. Oh, yep, Exaltus stuff. Exaltus, miasma. Yeah, it's not looking good out there. It was not looking good out there. Defense Force uniforms, hello? Calm soldier and he's yelling. Yeah, alright, game. Also, I love they're adding like the censorship, because you can tell what they're saying, like. But I do like how they're adding that to make it seem more real, because it's like you're gonna lose all like professionalism if you're in this kind of situation. Yep, and everything returns to silence, and then this Bangbu just left there having a seizure. Okay, skipping forward, alright. Resurrection? Are these people like previous Defense Force people that got resurrected? Large-scale miasma activation experiment is ahead of schedule. Ahead of schedule is never good. That's never good for something you're trying to stop. Okay, that's why he started having the seizure. Okay, that's when the Bangbu started spazzing out. So they probably got resurrected and then converted in some kind of way, to where now they're like looking for now they're like believing in worshiping the creator. Yeah, or just their bodies. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely report to Isolde over there. Unless she's in on it. I don't know. After that one flashback at the beginning, I gotta be a little sus of Isolde this patch. Also, if Zenless has taught me anything in terms of like who to be sus about, I gotta be sus about Lorenz too. Cause I feel like a lot of the times it's like those like top people, like you low key gotta be sus of, about them. Well, I mean, it's gotta be tough that you're physically attached to her.
少々と口論したところで何も解決しない。
つまり強襲作戦の成功には何よりも速さが必要不可欠となったわけだ。
鬼火隊長の無鉄砲さには並行することもあるが、今回ばかりは賛成だ。その早きこと風
Yeah,
の
swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow.
知りがたきこと影のごとく。
Hey, you can summon that's a fact. That is a fact, chat.
文学さんに伝わる書物から学んだものだ。敵がこちらの接近を察知していることに気づけた。それをむしろ幸運と捉えよう。向こうの準備が整う前に一気に叩く。
オバルス、戦闘準備だ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
すぐに部隊を動員して攻勢に出よう。プロ吉君、戦場もフォローと同様に目まぐるしく変化する。
Alright, looks like we're about to be moving out.
万全を期して臨んでくれ。戦場の変化はオブシディ
Also, here, I just realized something that I gotta look into because I mentioned this earlier, but I do like to, even though I'm late on this one, I do like to play these story quests for both Zenless and HSR, like, basically when they come out. And I just want to look at the calendar real quick, because I haven't said it yet, but I am going to be on, like, a kind of vacation in like, mid-October. Because, let's see, this patch started that week, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's a chance that we'll have a different setup when 2.3 drops, depending on when that is, depending on what day specifically that is. Because it looks like if they keep the usual update schedule, it's gonna be the week I expect to be, or the week not that I expect, the week that I'm gonna be away, which I'll be able to stream 100%, but we'll see how things go for that. Oh, okay, we're going full on surprise attack here. Let's do it. All right, Orpy. Are they gonna allow me to look up character details, or are they gonna be like, nah, you don't get that?
イゾルでの計画にない部隊が動いたせいで、三将会はすっかり警戒態勢だ。すぐそばを矢玉がかすめた鳥畜生みたいにな。三将会の中心的人物がいたとして、目の前でケツをまくられたんじゃ話にならん。そこでやむを得ず。
All right, time for us to cook here.
奴らの重要拠点を吸収する。
現時点で我々が把握している情報によれば、今回の作戦目標となる拠点は三将会の本拠地である可能性が高いのであります。
うん、情報ではそうなってる。でもこれまでなかなか尻尾をつかませてくれなかった三将会のことだから、情報の信頼性はちゃんと確認しておきたいかな。せっかく士気を高めてるところ申し訳ないんだけどね。
プロ騎士君が情報戦に長けていることは知っている。だがこれまで防衛軍の作戦が順調に進む。
Hey, now that may be the case, but if she's having this whole like revenge subplot that they're foreshadowing, we may have a point.
私はイゾルデの情報についてその信頼性を疑うことはない。
鬼火隊長ってイゾルデ大佐。
I mean, I would really trust her too if we didn't see that flashback.
それこそ
That flashback's the only reason I'm like suspecting anything.
なぜかと言いますと、鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐はずっと前から肩を並べて戦ってきた戦友だからであります。
肩を並べて戦ったというのは少し語弊があるがな。とはいえその通りだ。イゾルデとは長年にわたる戦友であり先輩であり上官だからな。それにイゾルデの協力なくしてオブルス正体は存在し得なかった。あいつを信じられないのならこのオブシディアン大隊で私が信ずるに値するものなど。
That's kind of crazy. It's like W trust, but let's see if that trust is gonna last through the patch.
私のことも信じてほしい。プロ騎士として私の役目はただ一つ。みんなを正しい行き先へ導くことだよ。
Oh wait, let me see here. Ooh, can we go to character? Oh, hold on, we can go to characters. Can I see? No, I can't see the trial. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to, but nope. Hey, at least we have Orphe and Seed, so we can actually use yeah, so we can actually use like Seed's abilities more. No, hold up, go back trigger. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, good. Go to Seed. Actually, yeah, let's go into Orphe first. Do this, carry that. You know, let's get Trigger back in real quick, because I want to use her EX special. Boom, and then go to Seed, use her EX special. Boom, alright, cool. Yeah, wrongfully killed is crazy. Project Footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what appears, then what they see is inside of an allied uniforms. Oh, this might be one of the revival ones then. This is an NPC dude. Just staring blankly into the camera. Oh yeah, I'm sure he was worried, right? Hey, they think it was smooth, but nah. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? Hey, well, bro just came here to be like, yeah, we did what you were supposed to do because y'all were doing all this, and you gave us the opportunity. That's crazy. Even my comrades are plenty of annoying ones. You know what? That's a fact. Alright, now Seed's doing too much. Yeah, what other orders were you doing? Yep, now we gotta do more because they wanted to be stupid and do their own thing. Alright, trigger, lock in. Boom, 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 boom. Get that. Go to Seed. Go to Orphe. Get that parry off. Then Siege is gonna kind of cook. Dang, the truth is ... is crazy. All right, let's keep it moving. Right, let's go into Orphe there. Yeah, we can ult as well. And hit that punch. And then shoot him up. Alright, where are we off to next? Okay, where are we here? Oh, Lucro's here? Interesting. Yeah, Lorenz is here, Lucro's here. This is strange.
Lucro さんだね。この間ポーセルメックスが安全調査をしたとき、前座のパーティーで顔だけ見かけたよ。どうして安全調査に前座のパーティーがある？
Yeah, it definitely did not make much sense, but it did happen.
なんとも率直な物言いをする銃ですな。あの晩餐会に参加していた上に、こうしてオブシディアン大隊の任務にも同行しているとは。こちらのお嬢さんはまだお若いのに。
Not even the military specifically. Yeah, I got connection with the mayor.
こちらのお嬢さんはわざわざメイフラワー市長が我々を指導するために派遣してくださった特使だ。
特使なんて大げさな肩書きだけど、私はただ自分がやるべき仕事をしてるだけだよ。
なんと市政のお客様だったとは。これは大したおもてなしもできず大変な失礼を。
それで少々とルクロー氏がここに現れた理由をお聞かせ願いたい。まだこの部隊がイゾルデ大佐の指揮系統を外れて独自に行動していることについて。
Yeah, well, let's see what he says about those extras. Have our reasons? Yeah, no, that's not sus at all.
鬼火隊長、機関は昨日今日軍に入った新兵でもある。越権行為の何たるかを知らずとも軍事行動において聞くべきでないことの存在くらい心得ているはずだ。いいか、余計な口出しは無用だ。もっとも口以外に何も残っていない機関にとっては。
Hey, that's a crazy thing to say.
そろそろ我々は戻ろうではありませんか、少々。こうエーテル活性の高い。
This man said, it's not good for my health to be here for too long.
それもそうだ。では行こう。
Aside from the clerk command and special military affairs, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Not the Orphe random crash out.
今回は見逃してやる。私とて正体全員を軍法会議送りにするリスクがなければ
I had to turn every curse word into higher energy laser blast right in their faces.
あいつらの顔面に叩き込んでいた。
Yeah. Yeah, they really said, oh, why are we here? Why do we got people who are not following Isolde's commands? Hey, we got our reasons.
ここは参照会の重要な拠点だけど、同時にあいつらの実験施設って側面もあるわけだよね。それでもう一人の CEO が参照会とつながってたせいで、こういう施設のほとんどはポーセレメックスの資産だった。で、今はまたルクローさん率いるポーセレメックスが防衛軍と手を組んでるわけでしょ。だったらわざわざあの二人がこんなとこに来た理由って。
やめろ、頭が破裂しそうだ。どうせあいつらのことだ。利益を山分けする算段でもしてたに決まってる。なんということでありましょう。ロレンツ少将はとんでもない大悪党であります。
オルペウスってはまだ世の中が善と悪できっぱり分けられると思ってるんだね。ピュアだな。
Okay, see, I don't know about Seed acting like the mature one here. I don't know about Seed acting like the mature one.
間違ってるとも思わない。奴らがフォローで落ち合ったのだって人目を避けるために決まってる。とはいえ今はどうでもいい。我々オボルスの任務はまだ終わってないんだ。各員、追撃を続けるぞ。参照会の残党どもを一人として逃がすな。はい、鬼火隊長。
Illuminated by a flickering candlelight. Alright, Exalted scene. Okay, it's Sarah and the Overseer. Not them taking the bait. Yeah, from the underworld, yep. Okay, so that, yeah, Sarah's like, Faithin goes kind of crazy. Like, we gotta be careful with that. You've already set the course for how our tale will unfold? It's crazy. I do kind of like how they're popping back and forth between like us and then giving us some like Exalted scenes as well. Ooh, we got cheers and laughter. Yeah, what's going on here? What do we got going on? Oh, Lucro's here. Interesting. All right. All right, arrogant soldier, what's up? Apostle Squad is crazy. Yeah, but now we talk to Lucro. Yeah, Lucro, what's going on, bro? Okay, so for Luke, yeah, Lucro, this is just about getting his property back. Hey, you know who else can vouch for me? Your second in command, Damien. To order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Wow. Okay, Lucor's like, all right, time for me to get out of here. You know what? That's what's up. And Soldier 11, why are you just trying to aura farm over here? Like, you're not doing nothing. You're failing at aura farming over here, being all by yourself. Like, that's just not it, Chief. That's just not it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's as I don't think it's done yet. It's definitely not done yet. Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As the Noble Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate. Yeah, we're telling about Orphe and Magus.
これまでに繰り返されてきたすべての勝利と同じように兵士よ己が勇気をたたえよ
And we're probably only like halfway through the story. Alright, they be cheering, yep. Dang, not giving these Solde any credit over here. Crazy work.
まだ勝利をお祝いするには早いんじゃない？
ロレンツ少将、歓声を浴びてすっかりご満悦でありますね。典型的な、おー、偉いさんだね。
Yeah, what did C just not get a spot in the image?
フォローの内外にはまだ三将会の残党がうろついてやがる。市内にあるオブスキュラだって処理しきれてない。
私が知ってる限り三将会の主要な幹部ってまだ誰も捕まってないんだよね。
Yeah, because we still have the Overseer, we still have we still have Sarah.
あいつらをなんとかしない限り三将
I mean, those are the main two we know about.
イーシェン師匠がメボラクに痛手を負わせたのは確かだし、三将会だって損耗が激しいはず。なのにあいつらも宮島
Yeah, keep people like Sarah still hold major influence, yep. Sarah's not like the top, but she's pretty high up, I would say.
またその名前か。腐っても音楽さんの宗主だな。
そういえばイゾルデ大佐がいないけど、あの人が実際
Yeah, Isolde is nowhere to be found.
お祝いの場にもいるべきじゃないの？
イゾルデはこのところ体調が優れないらしく。
Unwell recently, that's not good.
ここ数日は会議にも顔を出してないそうだぞ。
That's not good at all.
もしかするとイゾルデ大佐もこういう場が苦手で何かと理由をつけて席を外されているのかもでありますね。
まあそれもあの女らしいが。だが三将会に痛手を与えたことは確かだ。視線を乗り越えてきた兵たちに勝利が必要なこともな。
あれ？鬼火隊長、なんだからしくないというか、ちょっと意外であります。
せめてもの慰めをくれてやってるんだ。所詮軍人なんてものは命令に従うしかないんだからな。
I wonder what the Exaltists are gonna do though to make them realize, like, oh, we didn't actually win yet.
勝手に動いたら軍法会議者だからね。シードは別にそれでもいいけど、ビッグシードは止めようとしてくるだろうな。
自分としても軍に裁かれる皆さんなんて見たくないのであります。
そうだ。これも命令の厄介なところなんだが、正式に作戦の終了が宣言されるまでは少々に
Dang, so we're really just still restricted over here.
オボルス正体も他の兵隊さんたちも新エリートを守るためにいろんなものを犠牲にしてるんだもん。それを思えばね。だから今だけはせっかくの勝利をちゃんと味わってほしいなって気持ちになってきたかも。
ありがとうプロ騎士君。
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Oh, from Tops? Who's here? Oh, is it Damien? Oh, big fan. I knew bro was gonna show up. I knew he was gonna show up. My goat. Alright, Damien, what you think, man?
ポーセルメックスと三商会双方の工事の在庫を移送する傍らフェロクスの下で働いていた腹心たちを片っ端から捕まえているのです。粛清を恐れフォローの研究所に逃げ込んだ哀れな私の同僚たちもこれに含まれます。まだ全ての決着がついたわけでもないというのにあちこちで尻尾切りが始まっているわけですが。
And that's why you're, by the end of this Wi-Fi Peninsula story, Damien, you're gonna be at the top.
トップスが拾い上げてくれるとも思えませんし、防衛軍が私のような野良犬に思いやりを示すこともないでしょう。
ダミアンさん、せっかくフェロックスの失脚に一役買ったのに、新しい上司には。
Yeah, so we gotta find a way to get Lucro out of there.
そうなのですよ。目の前の餌に迷わず食らいつく野良犬という実にありがたい評価をいただきました。まるで私に選択肢があったとでも言わんばかりではありませんか。こちらとしては食いぶちをなくしたくない一心だったのですがね。率直に申し上げましょう。当初は林先生をはじめとして文学さんの皆様におすがりする覚悟もできていました。
Oh, you know what? That's what's up. He's kind of turning around to us.
今の駅地区で公平を重んじ、私なんかの話を辛抱強く聞いてくれる方は他にいませんから。誰かに頭を下げるなんてとうに慣れっこですからね。
Yeah, well.
残念だけど、リン先生も状況としてはダミアンさんと似たり寄ったりで、今は動きを封じられてるんだ。文学さんのみんなにも簡単には連絡が取れなくて。一応ダミアンさんだけなら保護してもらうこともできるんだけど。
ああ、ですがもうご心配なく。
Dude, Miss Savior appeared.
ちょうど救世主さんが来てくださったところですから。
Oh? Oh, yeah, see that one small character from the trailer? Yup, there she is. Hey, I remember people were talking about her recently.
ご紹介いたしましょう。
Miss Zhao, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority. What even is the Krampus Compliance Authority? Yeah, what is that? Let's unpack that.
いつものビッグネームに比べるとあんまり聞いたことないけど。
知らないと思うよ。黒枝は
Oh, it's not a company? Alright, what is it then? What is it then? To inspect, decide, and enforce regulation. Okay.
過酷な競争って市場構造の現代でしょ。だから電卓の偉い人たち的には会社のトップたちが血まみれで喧嘩してても全然 OK なんだけど、それもあくまで財政ユニオンのルールと利益をちゃんと守って喧嘩してたらの話。ビジネスってゲームはあんましお行儀よくいかないことばっかだけど、円卓がそれを許してるのはちょっとした思いやりだから。ルールをわざと破るやんちゃな子には怖いママが真っ黒な枝を伸ばす。
So how are Damien and Zhao gonna play into the story here? That's what I want to figure out. How are they gonna play into all this?
ね。なんとなく分かってきたかも。どうして黒枝の人が企業にとって死神って呼ばれるのか。でもそういうルールの番人がいるからこそ、トップスはこの町で押しも押されぬ立場にいられるんだろうね。
私が彼女を救世主と呼ぶ理由もこれでご理解いただけたのではないでしょうか。
まあダミッチの救世主になるか死神になるかは全部調べ終わってからじゃないとわかんないけどね。
Also, she got some big hands.
ルクロー氏のような人に生殺与奪を握られているよりはずっとマシですよ。
Yeah, hopefully she will be the savior that he's looking for.
じゃないけど、ちょっとは人となりを知ってるつもりだよ。この無茶苦茶なゲームで生き延びるためなら何でもする覚悟があるけど、絶対に一線は越えないっていう信頼もあるの。
ふん、君いい目をしてるんだね。とってもシャープで綺麗。黒枝としては敵になってほしくないかも。
Hey, I'm not trying to become the enemy of Krampus.
その目がおこじゃないといいな。
Dang, she kind of is her. All right. Yeah, we got Trigger out there. Love to see that. Soldier 11's not aura farming anymore, so W there, W there. I am actually gonna take a quick, like, couple-minute break, get some more water, you know, stretch, all that kind of stuff. I do appreciate y'all for coming out to the stream again. I know it's been a while since I've streamed, but we're trying to get back into it now that my sort of busy season of my job is over. So let me, yeah, we're gonna take a break right here, just for a couple minutes or so, just for me to stretch, get some more water, all that fun stuff. Which definitely I encourage y'all to do the same as well, because you know it always is good to stay hydrated. So I will be back in just a couple minutes, y'all, and then we'll get back to the story here. chat, we're back. Let me get the webcam on. Also, what's going on, Brendan? Welcome, welcome. There we go. I think I might actually be able to turn on because the sun isn't going too crazy right now. So I may be able to make this a little brighter. How does that look? Oh yeah, we can do that. Yep, we're good. You want to see Demon Slayer? Did you finish catching up? We finally caught up? Hey, we love to see that. That finale is an absolute W as well. Like we got a special nighttime operation. You maybe see the movie twice? I think there's only one movie I've seen twice in theaters, and it was the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie back in 2018. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, we do love to see that. Oh, we're just sneaking up on Orphe? Okay. You should change your profile back to Muzan? Hey, man. You gotta do what you gotta do with that movie coming out. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day so far, Brendan. I mean, I'm sure at least some of your day is good because you finished up Demon Slayer. Lemon flavored chips? That sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. You gotta say, maybe I will. They're really having lemon chips. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over that. Yeah, make me eat lemon chips? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll take the blame, but yeah, I was like, I guess I'll deal with it to help y'all, but as night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you. Okay. But they use lemon chips to burn Muzan to a crisp. I don't think he's burning just from that. Okay, what's going on with Magus? It's so gross he'd die. That'd be a crazy ending. We would get possible lore here.
オルペウスが鬼火隊長のことを信じてるみたいにね。それにしてもユニークなコンビだよね。兵士と武器型の知能構造体って。
知能構造体、その言葉だけでは隊長の存在はとても言い表せないのであります。プロ騎士殿、自分は。
Yeah, so she's probably gonna give us more context to that flashback we saw earlier. How Magus was a soldier, barely survived, and probably was converted into an intelligent construct.
だからオルペウスにも私を信じてほしいな。
自分はただのガンナーに過ぎないのであります。鬼火隊長の
Yo, why does it look like a like an artificially created, you know, kind of one of those like tube things that like, or like capsules that like the artificially created people are.
お前は特別だ。他の誰とも違う唯一無二の存在なんだ。もし鬼火隊長や隊員のみんながここにいたら、きっとそんな風に励ましてくれたはずであります。でも本当は分かっているのであります。自分は特別なんかじゃないって。
Thumbnail? I mean, it's a good image, but it's not thumbnail material.
ガンナーとしての使命と意義しか与えられてこなかった自分は。11年前のあの最悪で。
Because it's like, there's a, what I've noticed about like content creation, there's a fine line between it's a cool image and it's a thumbnail worthy image. Like this is a cool image, but I would not use it in a thumbnail.
オブシディアン大隊も甚大な被害を免れなかったのであります。あの頃防衛軍では様々な計画が進められていました。
Oh, is Orphe a clone? I mean, that would make sense with the image of what I just said. You know, it would make sense if Orphe was a clone of a soldier that existed alongside Magus before she was injured and turned into an intelligent construct. That would make sense, yeah. Oh, unless she's a clone of Magus. Yep.
彼女の肉体はすでに壊れ、重機に宿っているのはその意識、あるいは魂と呼べるもののバックアップ。
Holy lore.
肉体が死してなお武器として防衛軍に振るわれ続ける。鬼火隊長はそんな運命でも本望だといつもおっしゃっていますが。
Yeah, so she's being forced to just be a weapon, even though she said that it's what she wanted. And now it's like her clone is using her as a weapon.
自分にはそれが幸運だったのであります。だって自分は彼女の体をもらい、名前をもらい。
Make up your mind that, hey, I mean, it's up to them.
隊長はそんな自分を責めるどころかこう言ってくださいました。オルペウス、私の人生を
You want to be a weapon or not? Hey man, that's up to Magus. Although Magus is kind of a hater, so I'm like, I don't know, man.
兵士たちの視線に混じる同情や哀れみ、そしてアザケリア嫌悪にも。
Don't play easy, but the game needs more Dan. Hey man, if you want to see more Dan, tune into the stream on Friday, cause your boy's getting a new form.
鬼火隊長と出会えて、オブルス正体と出会えて、そしてプロ騎士殿のような面白くてすごいお方にもお会いできたのでありますから。彼らは、あなたたちはいつもこう言ってくれました。決して自分を貶めてはいけないと。あのガラスのカプセルも 味気ない栄養液も同情に哀れみ朝霧や慶応のこもった
Yep, the whole like nutrient fluid tank thing that like whenever something is artificially created, they're or like cloned, that they have to be in those tanks. I mean, I found those tanks to be cool, to be honest, in like fiction. Like the thing I remember them from the most is probably the like the Saiyan healing pods from Dragon Ball, but you see this kind of thing in so many other types of like media.
自分は好きであります。どんな道を歩んできたのか、きっとそれだけでは自分たちを物語ることはできないので。
Yeah, it seems like she's trying to just like move forward.
鬼火隊長にとっても自分にとっても隊長はいつもプロキシさんのことを足ざまに言いますが、本当にちょっと口が悪いだけでありますから、自分たちを物語るものが
Our paths are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. You know what? Orphe's cooking here. She is cooking.
どんな道を選ぶのかは自分で決めなければなりません。プロキシ殿ならそんな自分や隊長たちにきっと正しい行き先を示してくれるはずでありますから。
I'm telling you, Zenless loves these piano OSTs. They really do. Oh, and Soldier 11 trying to Aura farm again. Like, well, why'd she keep Aura? Like, she went a whole year without being in the main story. She gets into the main story now, and she just wants to Aura farm. You're hearing is I need to learn how to play the piano. I mean, I feel like that'd be an interesting thing to try, like if I had more time. Not something I'm like that's the kind of thing where it's like I'm successful and like I have more free time and I'm still, you know, like being successful in life, to where like that could be like a hobby I would try at that point. You know, maybe want to learn the flute for a few weeks. Hey man, eventually, if multiple of us in the friend group keep, you know, hearing the instruments in the game and being like, yo, we should pick up this instrument, we might have a band at some point. Yeah, after we all retire from whatever our careers end up being, whether it's content creation or something else, like post retirement, we start a band. I might be kind of fire.
ところがどっこい、今ロレンツ少将の指揮下にある部隊は軒並み行動を停止してて、オボルス正体も勝手には出撃できないの。そっちから師匠にメッセージできる？あ、やっぱり夫婦先輩にしようかな。
Bro said the rock guineas. Crazy work. What did you tell us suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense forces? Urgent, come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile to avoid any clashes with the defense force. Yeah, bro really said we need to make this sound more dramatic than it is. I feel like you're saying death metal music on guinea pig costumes. You gotta think that's funny. See, the thing is, I don't know if anyone in the friend group can, you know, do like one of those like metal like screams. Cause you need that for death metal. Yeah, I don't think any of us have the capability of doing that. Oh, this chirping. Oh, the bird pulled up. That's crazy. Oh, interesting. Dang, so I really got abducted in a positive way.
なんか夢を見てた気がするんだけど、ここは現実の適当感？
Getting abducted by the little bird is
ま
crazy.
だ夢の中だったり。
起きたか？夫婦から聞いたぞ。我ら雲岳さんの可愛い弟子が防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けているとな。
The exaggeration really did work, huh? It really did, chat.
だったか？
本当ですよ。一字一句その通りにお弟子さんから届いたんです。
ちなみに送った当人もこうして来ているよ。
And he just shows up. He's like, yeah, I'm just here. Oh, my guy Pan Yinhu's here too. I wonder how they're gonna end up being involved. If the defense force is being very like uptight about like their protocols and everything.
どこの玄関へ問い詰めに行くんだ？お前さんの妹弟子をよく見てみろ。ちょいとぼーっとしてはいるが、非人道的な拷問を受けたように見えるか？
これ、師匠が術法で適当感まで送ってくれたってこと？
ようやく頭が回り始めたようだな。
I mean, it had to have been her technique with the bird.
ご無事で何よりです。とはいえ、これほど急を要していたのは軍の方で何かトラブルがあったからでしょうか。
そうですよ、お弟子ちゃん。
So back to me watching JJK for the first time, he told everyone to shut up when the characters were introducing themselves, and you asked the panda's name, and everyone says Panda. It's funny because I know you didn't get to the movie, the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie, but they literally, because that movie takes place in the past, like a year before actual JJK starts. Oh, you did watch the movie? Okay, yeah, and they kept the exact same pun. I forgot how far you got into JJK. I know you're not caught up with the anime.
なるほど。いかにも三将会のやり口だな。
防衛軍の手に負えないって言うなら、私たちがやってやります。いつ出発しますか、お師匠様。
流行るな。まずはお前さんの妹弟子をきちんと休ませてやれ。
Season 2, we might start over from the beginning of 2 again. That's fair, honestly, because the beginning of 2 is important. I will say that. Alright, I guess we're catching up with everyone at Yunkui Summit over here. Alright, what's good? Wise and Jufufu. Alright, and then we got the boys over here. You're too hooked on Demon Slayer. Alright, now I don't know if you could say all that because it's been a minute since you've watched any anime before the Demon Slayer binge. So Shifu, that is true. We still have her. The absolute goat over here. The other things not being anime things. Fair enough, fair enough. Dude, reinforcements. Not an angry shout from the outside. Oh, they found me already? That's crazy. Also, that was maggots too.
まったく、こんな夜中に誰が押し入ってきたのかと思えば、防衛軍の兵隊どもか。よく聞け。たとえ長期兵が軍の統制下にあろうと、人様の家に軍下で上がり込んでいい理由にはならんぞ。特にこの適当感はな。
おたくらが好き勝手に出入りしていい場所じゃないんだ。
おい、こいつは一体何を言ってるんだ。
ですね、彼女が言わんとしているのは真夜中に大声を出しながら人の
Why is this a good beat? Dude, I gotta find some of these OSTs for you, Brendan, because this game has some banger OSTs.
この私をぶん殴れと。
ビッグシードがね、このお姉さんが本気で鬼火
So busy being this good. And it's crazy how a year and a couple months later, you're just finding out that Zenless Zone Zero's got it like this.
エヒ地区にいるオブシディアン大隊が束になってもまだ止められないかもしれないな。
Hey, Ishwan's aura farming now.
いいセンサーシュ。これを挑発と受け取られるのは本意じゃない。だが、お前の後ろにいる大統領
He said, even if your whole squad fights me, I'd still win.
お前さんが言う保護対象とは、この自由を奪われたメイフラワーの特使があってるか？
プロ騎士君の行動を一時的に制限するのは軍の機密を、何よりプロ騎士君自身の安全を守るためでもある。
どうだかな。こいつは私の弟子だ。安全がどうのという話なら私のところにいるのが一番安全だろう。
二人とも今は私のことなんかよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
Yeah, we gotta talk about these Exaltus over here.
大丈夫でありますか？なんだ、プロ騎士君ってば文学さんの人に拉致されたわけじゃないんだね。
すまない。私の勘違いだった。軍の機密を狙った市政の連中によって連れ出されたのだばかり。
兵隊どもの機密なんぞには毛ほども興味がない。私が気にするのは弟子たちと新エリートの安全だけだ。
ではプロ騎士君、軍令に背いてまで文学さんと連絡を取ったからにはさぞ納得のいく理由があるんだろうな。
Yeah, we lay out everything we know.
三将会にとって真の本拠地はまだフォローの中に隠されている。
Yeah, I mean, if they keep it just like running away, like they gotta have like a still like have some kind of main spot.
自分の足でフォローに入ってこの座標にたどり着いてみるまでは確信とは言えないけどね。文学山だろうと防衛軍だろうと新エリートを守る人たちにとっては見過ごしちゃダメな兆候だと思うのでしょ。
リン、フェアリーから警報だ。
Oh, we got an alert? Okay, Fairy.
観測データによると現在進行形でラマニアンフォロ
Ooh,
ー
rising across the entire hollow? That can't be good.
上昇中。警告ラマニアン全域におけるエーテル活性の
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
過去に観測されたピーク値に近づいています。現在の拡張速度から計算するとラマニアンフォローは
The Zenless limit?
26時間後に
They use the game title. Roll the credits, chat. Roll the credits. That might be the first time the word Zenless has been used.
要するにほっといたらラマニアンがボンってことだね。
研究者っぽい三将会の同志がね、宮妻を活性化させる大規模な実験について話してたの。多分あいつらがひっきりなしに言ってる最後の制裁、その準備なんじゃないかなって睨んでるんだ。私たちで
Have they used the word Honkai and Honkai Sora? Okay, so funny thing about that is because Honkai is actually, and here I'm gonna pause this so I don't misplot stuff. Honkai is a series, so to speak, that has some level of is connected by some level. So the word Honkai has not been used in Honkai Star Rail, but from what I hear, it's been used in previous Honkai games. I don't know that much about those other games, 'cause I've never played them, but from what I know, I think the word Honkai has been used in other games, but not that, but not in Star Rail. Alright, it's all good, Brendan. Hopefully you have a good one, man.
フォロー全域でエーテル活性が上昇なんて三将会が何かやってないわけないよ。
お前さんの推論が正しいとすれば、今の今まで見落としていたこの拠点が奴らの言う
Yeah, they also did say that they were ahead of schedule for the final sacrifice.
そういうこと。ここを一気に潰せれば、あいつらも制裁なんて始めようもないし、フォローの活性化も食い止められるはずだよ。
お前さん、どうやったらその喉から
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat is crazy. That's a crazy question.
専門用語は適当に聞き流したが、大筋は分かった。三商会のクズどもが騒ぎを起こしてないか、この目で確かめ、まとめて焼き払えば潜在的なリスクを潰せると。そういうことだな。
鬼火隊長が全てを理解されている。こんなことがあるのでありますね。
なら行くぞ。オブルス正体が英飛地区を蝕む影を叩き潰す。
あれ命令違反許すまじって言ってた。
Yeah, Magus was she was saying that.
そこ
WC for bringing that up.
軍事機密を持ち逃げしたパエトーンを追っていたら、たまたまフォローにいただけだ。
鬼火隊長の心意気には感服するが、文学さんに任せておくという選択肢もあるぞ。
三商会の総統は防衛軍の仕事だ。だが上の連中が職務を果たそうとしないのなら、そのツケは私が払う。それにオブスキラの調査だってまだ終わってないんだ。もしあの箱からサクリファイツが湧き出してみろ。防衛軍の兵士どころか市民にまで犠牲が出るぞ。
それもそうだな。私と弟子たちは長期兵。
Dexy, y'all aren't going in with us? Crazy work. Yeah, where are we going?
作戦と出撃するタイミングはとっとと決めないとね。
ああ、オブルス正体が揃って動けば容易に見つかる。適切なタイミングを見極めないとな。再集結と出撃は明日の朝。
Okay, in the morning? Alright, that's what's up.
オブルス正体、総員、駐屯地に帰還だ。なるべく休んでおけ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
明日は長い一日になるぞ。
Wait, Seed is over here. Well, yes, Seed, what are you doing over here? Can you just like sneak out first? Okay, looks like we're gonna go to the meeting to evacuate the civilians. All right. Oh, Andy Solda is here.
オブスキュラと呼ばれるエーテル実験装置は、かつてボーセルメック
Welcome back, Isolde.
によってフォローと英飛地区の双方にかなりの量が設置された。サクリファイスを収容して成長させるという特性をオボルス正体が発見し、この事実は他の部隊によっても確認されている。以上が私たちで把握している情報だ。そして今この瞬間にも英飛地区には未処理のオブスキュラが大量に眠っている。これまでの調査ではフォロー外のオブスキュラにもサクリファイスが潜んでいるという証拠は見つかっていないが、
市民を未知のリスクにさらすわけにはいかない。
Yeah, I mean, the sacrifices would probably be inside the hollow for right now. I don't think they would release them just yet.
よって我々はこのフォロー災害に対処すべく長期兵市民の避難誘導を開始する。オブスキュラを全て排除するまで市民たちには都市部まで避難してもらおう。避難誘導そのものには少々直属の主力部隊が当たる予定だ。オボルス正体には遊撃部隊として 緊急時に迅速な対応ができるよう待機を命じる。
遊撃部隊か。つまり好きに動けということだな。
誰が自由行動だと言った。いつでも動けるようスタンバイしていろということだ、オリビ隊長。は
っ、了解であります、大佐。オブルス正体は鉄。
Well, you know, if I had to trust someone to, you know, keep a secret, I'm not trusting Magus.
私も鬼火隊長見張るよ。オボルス正体が自由に行動しちゃわないようにね。
何やら君たちの言動に含みを感じるが、まあいい。くれぐれもおとなしくしているように。避難中の混乱は必至だ、鬼火。プロキシ君の安全を第一に考えてやれ。
言われるまでもない。彼らは我々の VIP 様だからな。そうだろ、プロキシ君。
VIP といえば、ロレンツ少将とルクロー氏を筆頭としたホーセルメックス上層部も。
Oh dang, they're all gonna be evacuating too, which that would probably include Damien as well, right?
それだけサクリファイスという潜在的脅威を無視できないということだろう。お偉いさんにもおのおの考えがあるということだ。さて、私はそんなお偉いさんの避難に向けて準備を進めてくる。オボルス正体は解散してよし。
イゾルダ、
まだ何かあるのか、鬼火隊長。
イゾルダ大佐、もし私がお前の命令に従わなかったとき。
Yeah, Magus is not subtle like at all.
隊員の前で言うべき冗談ではないな。だが君の決断である以上、きっと納得のいく理由があるんだろう。
おっしゃる通り。そうなったとして隊長にはきっと隊長なりの理由があるはずであります。
オルペウス隊員、隊長と命令に違反する気は満々のようだな。
自分はただ
こいつが命令に違反しないよう私が目を光らせておく。
何があろうと私たちは同じ道
Hey, that is true.
戦友。
Hey, that's true unless Isolde is secretly a snake.
当たり前だ。
それを聞いて安心したよ。
Alright, so how are we gonna do our own thing?
コソコソしてどうしたの、オルペウス。そんなことしてたら怪しまれちゃうじゃん。
隊長からの伝言であります。一緒に行動すると目立つから後で密かに合流しようとのことです。
The captain is literally right behind you.
オルペウスのすぐ後ろにいるじゃん。なんで直接言わない
Unless Maggots can't whisper.
隊長は声が大きすぎて
Yup.
向いていないからであります。
I had a feeling. Yeah, the citizens going through it. We got a top guy over there. Okay, Obsidian Group. Due to the potential disaster risk in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Feilum Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operation organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from high-risk areas. All right. All right, we got the squad here. All right. So what's the plan? All right, time for us to go in. Crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phelim Heights in the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
労働者たちに急げと伝えろ。ここにある工事は連中の命より値打ちがあるんだからな。
聞き捨てならないな。労働者たちに聞かれてはことだぞ。
Not the employee yearbook.
彼らの苦情が乗る。
The yearbook is crazy.
社長、そんなものにまで目を通すのですか？
頼れる従業員を育てることは重要だ。でないと、あの時のように役立たずの防衛軍に任せた挙句、会社の資産を守れないどころか深刻な損害を被ることになるのだから。
すいません、子供だけでも先に行かせてくれませんか？
そうだそうだ、子供が先だろうが。うるさい、撤退の順番はとっくに決まっている。お前らを無事に出してやるために会社がわざわざ金を出してんだ。そこんとこをわきまえてよしなさい。社のイメージを保つこともあなたの給与に含まれている。
AW Damien, alright.
どうしてもダメでしょうか？
申し訳ありません。私自身、己の保身もままならないのですよ。
今日、英七区の扉は我々に開かれる。この町にあるすべての扉と同じようにな。
少々閣下、内部の広報用にお写真を撮らせていただ
I wonder what Lorenz is going to be doing here.
今日この時がなんとあの頃に
Was she eavesdropping? Okay.
上に立つ者にとって私たちの命は勝利をすくい上げ味わうための道具に過ぎない。庶民も兵士も大いなる獣たちが潰し合う中、足元にいただけのチリアクタなんだ。何も終わってなどいない。オルフェウス。
Up, yeah, but she about to go on her villain arc over here? Is that what's gonna happen?
ここは以前我々が相当した拠点のあたりだ。あの時はプロ騎士君がいたはずだが。
Maybe it's a base inside of a base. Like how in 2.1 we found that one monster in the basement.
実はね、フェアリーの計算だと盲点のあった座標に最短でたどり着ける裂け目がちょうどこのエリアにあるみたい。つまり私たちみすみす目の前で三将会に逃げられちゃってたってことになるね。
ロレンツ少将とルクローの横やりがなければ苦に気づけてたかもしれないもの。
裂け目はこの付近にあるはずだ。フェアリーの計算ではこれ以上の精度は望めない。あとはみんなの目で確かめてもらうほかない。
各員行動開始。
Let's find this fissure. So hold on, we have the intro animation. Okay, hold on. Are they gonna let me? No, they're not gonna let me. Oh, unless hold on, if we go here, wait, hold on, can we see it? All right, they are not gonna let me. That's crazy. Unless they show up in here as trials. No, they don't. Okay. Dang, they're really not letting me look at the details. Crazy work from them. Alright, Trigger's gotta do her thing here. Yeah, let's get Orphe first. This team is fun, I gotta say. Like, it's probably kind of weird to use Seed right now, like without Orphe. Yeah, no, not the sneeze interrupted me there. Okay, we gotta run another one of these. All right, cool. But yeah, like in terms of like actual like end game content and stuff like that, it's probably weird to use Seed right now because Orphe's not out. But I feel like once Orphe's out, like I think the team's gonna be solid. I know there was a whole lot of like discussion about yeah, there's a lot of discussion about how about like Seed's performance and whatnot. Oh, not performance, like her tier list placement for like the Pride Win tier list, because she's in tier 1, which is honestly it's kind of surprising for a new release for Zenless at least. But we'll see how it goes when Orphe drops. I feel like Orphe is going to, because Orphe is probably the best character to use with Seed. Plus, I do think that Orphe will probably age better too. Alright, bro just hitting the walls. Alright. Sure, man. Why not? And we made it to the end here. Nice. See, I will say, like, the whole like walking around stuff, like the exploration mode like this, can be hit or miss, but those bang boo like Marcel things, I do enjoy. Oh, hold up. Oh, this dude.
オボルス正体。どうして君たちがここにいる？
この聞き覚えのある嫌な感じ。間違いないであります。こいつ、じゃなくて、この人であります。
どうしてここにいるかだと。それはこちらのセリフだ。
もちろん。
Yeah, Lorenzo's order. Yeah, what did he tell you to do this time?
本来ならば君たちに説明する義務などないが、戦友同士、無用な衝突は避けたいのでね。この施設にはポーセルメックスの工事資源が保管されている。都市の戦略物資が戻ってきた三将会の残党に奪われぬよう、ロレンツ少将閣下はここの守備を命じられたのだ。
その戦略物資とやらは、元はといえばポーセルメックス自ら三将会に差し出したものじゃなかったか。
Okay, so they're really just being guards.
お前たちも随分と律儀なことだ。
口喧嘩なら付き合わないぞ。今度は君の番だ、鬼火隊長。どうしてここに現れた？こちらは協力要請も交代命令も受けていない。
Alright, how's Magus gonna play this?
見ればわかるでしょ。オボルス正体は私を捕まえに来たの。ロレンツ少将に制限令を出された身で、軍の機密を持ったままフォローに入ったから。
プロ騎士殿。
ほう。市長の徳志殿がそんなに手のかかる人物だったとは。それは本当か、鬼火隊長。
いいや、新しい情報が入った。フォローのどこかに。
Oh, Magus isn't straight up saying it? But why though? You know he's gonna report to Lorenz, and Isolde is probably gonna find out. Like, that's a crazy move.
お前も兵士なら軍人の本文くらいは理解してるだろう。
本部？軍人の本文は命令に従うことだ。
ただ命令に従っていれば人々を守れるのか。
部隊を率いての独断行動だ。軍紀違反も甚だしいぞ、鬼火隊長。
軍紀がなんだ。私がオボルスを立ち上げたのは誰かの顔色を伺うためじゃない。軍紀に抗わなければ町一つ守れないと。上等だ。軍法会議でも何でも受けて立ってやる。
会話は録音している。君の一言一句が法廷での証拠になるぞ。
Yeah, that's fine. And I've got heavy firepower.
もうやめて。情報を提供したのは私だし、みんなを先導したのも私だから。もし防衛軍のお偉いさんがイチャモンつけたいなら私にどうぞ。市長の特使として来てる私にね。
どのみち味方への脅迫行為は重罪だぞ、鬼火隊長。わざわざ衝突してまで君たちを止める義務はないからな。生きたければ行くがいい。
How does he go alive in the military courts?
元気な姿を拝めること。
Bro's like, I need to have a front row seat to this trial.
ようやく嫌なやつが一たでありますね。
じゃあ引き続き世界を救おっか。
これで本格的にみんなで仲良く前回一般だけど。
Yeah, now we might be cooked.
ここまでしなくちゃいけなかったの？
Obo might be a little cooked here.
心配するなプロ騎士君。いざとなったらこういうさ。特使殿は我々に脅されてしぶしぶフォローを案内する羽目になったと。
そうじゃなくて、私は鬼火隊長とオボロスのみんなが心配なの。
軍紀に違反した責任なら全て私が負う。いざとなればイゾルデに情けを求めるだけだ。
ダメでありますよ。もし鬼火隊長が本当に捕まってしまったら自分一人で戦場に立つことに。
あのな、少しは私の心配
Yeah, Orbeez like, I can't do this without you. New HDD message? Alright, what we got? What we got? Oh, from the defense force.
防衛軍から通信要請？
まあ防衛軍というよりイゾルデ大佐個人からだけれどね。最初は師匠を頼ったらしく、そこから
Oh, interesting. Okay.
こちらで HDD を使って通信を仲介したんだ。それと緊急の通信要請というのは、その防衛軍の人の前でちょっと格好つけてみたかったんだ。
やあ、戦友の諸君。パレトーンのお家芸は以前から耳にしていたが、フォローを超えて通信できる装置というのは実際に使ってみるとやはり不思議だ。
イゾルデ大佐、この状況については私から説明を。
軍紀を破り独断で出撃などということをしておきながら、今さら私に情けを。
Yeah, at this point, Maggots is just kind of doing stuff.
長年の軍務で少々摩耗したと見える。
鬼火隊長の排熱パーツがオーバーヒート寸前であります。
私はその大佐は全て知っていたのか。おいプロ騎士君、その HDD とやらはプライバシーのかけらもないな。
いいんだ、状況は全て把握している。その上で言おう。オリビ隊長、君の判断は正しい。かつての私たちがただ命令に従って戦友たちの命を犠牲にしたことを思えば。
You know what? That is true.
危機に瀕している英飛地区を見殺しにはできない。
He said it's time to lock in and do what we need to do.
犠牲？イゾルデ、どうして急に昔話なんか。
鬼火、今の君にならあのことを打ち明けてもいいだろう。ここにいる諸君は鬼火隊長が命を預けられる戦友であり、また新エリートの安全のためならば命を投げ出せる戦士だと信じている。そして私がこれから鬼火隊長と諸君に告げるのは、
More lore time, even though we're just in the hollow, trying to find these exaltants before they do their crazy thing.
町と市民を危険にさらした罪深い行いの真相だ。
あの調査に結果が出たのか。
鬼火隊長と大佐の戦友って確か旧都陥落の時上層部が指示を間違えたせいで犠牲になった人たちだよね。大佐の言う真相ってまさか。
そのまさかだ。当時の指揮官は
They're fighting some giant ethereals over there.
市民を撤退させるための鉄道幹線を死守せよとな。私たちの戦友もその命令通り最後の一滴まで血を流し戦い抜いた。しかし実際に私たちが守っていた。
Oh, so they weren't actually protecting people, they were just protecting, like, resources. Well, not really resources, but just, like, assets.
隊員たちが1分耐えるごとに1コンテナ分の工事がホローの外にトップスが設けた倉庫へと搬送されていった。当然
Like, so it's all that really could be playable because she was fighting back then.
その小切手にあるゼロの一つ一つは隊員たちの血で書かれていたんだよ。鬼火。
鬼火隊長。
イゾルデ、その指揮官の名前を言え。そいつに賄賂を渡したのはどこの企業だ。答えろ。
Who was it?
鬼火隊長、通信の状態が非常に不安定であります。
答えろ、イゾルデ。
彼らを罪に問うための証拠が十分に揃ったわけではないんだ。今はまだ冷静さを保て。
冷静だと。こんなことを中途半端に聞かされて冷静でいられるか。
鬼火隊長、これ以上安定した状態を保てないのであれば。
Hey, don't forget to have to restrain Magus.
私の怒りだって君に劣らないと分かっているはずだ。
イゾルデ、私はこのために生まれてきたんだぞ。この怒りを中心に込め、叱るべき奴にぶち込むために。
鬼火隊長、自分は隊員たちの安全確保のため強制的にスリープモードを起動する権限を有するのであります。
オルペウス、私の邪魔をするのか。
待って、私にみんなの恨みつらみを軽んじる資格はないけど、今
Yeah, we gotta do this right now so that y'all can cook later. Like, yeah, Bella's right about that. So we about to talk about our old teacher. Yep, and the piano OC is back.
ここにいるみんな、イゾルデ大佐にイーシェン師匠、夫婦先輩、旧都陥落のせいで英石地区に流れ着いた人たちだってそう。みんなあんたと一緒。たくさんのものをとっくに失ってるの。天才に人災。この新エリートでまだ私たちは失い足りないの。でもそんな私たちがここまで来れたのは憎しみや悲しみで立ち止ま
Yeah, we kept doing what we had to do, trying to live life.
があったから今の全部があるんだよ。あんたのオボルス正体もオルペウスもトリガーにシード11号たちとのいろんなことも。もちろん過去は大事だけど今目の前にあるものだって同じくらい大事だよ。
鬼火隊長。あれ？僕も
Seed.
礼を言う、プロ騎士君。イゾルデ、永遠にこのままにしておくつもりはないが、叱るべき時が来る。
He'd really just being silly over there. Like,
そうしてくれると助かるよ。目下重要なのは君たちの任務を引き続き遂行することだ。このタイミングで水 してしまったことは申し訳ないが、君の言葉が正しかったということだけは伝えておきたかったんだ。命令に従う。
Yeah, because sometimes those orders are wrong.
必ずしも優れた軍人とは限らない。諸君、ためらわずに進め。軍の圧力は私のところで止める。
Let's keep it going. Hey, what's up, Incog? How you doing, my guy?
これ以上ここにいたら裂け目が消えちゃうかも。
了解した、プロ騎士君。
Alright, let's keep it moving. Oh, but first we get Isolde's perspective here. That didn't too bad. That's good. You finished Demon Slayer finally. Yeah, Brenda was in here a bit before as well. He was telling me that, which we do love to see that you guys finally finished that. Oh, we found the fissure? Oh, okay. It's time. Let's go, go to Trigger, because I'm gonna need to get her, her bar there. He also, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, like, if he doesn't remember stuff, to start it from the beginning of Season 2, because beginning of Season 2 is important. It is important for JJK. Ooh, cutscene, alright. Oh wait, Sarah's here. Ooh. We haven't seen her face to face in a while. Yeah, bro didn't even get out of the flashback arc. I think the flashback arc was like 4 episodes. Like... what do we got now? Yeah, what's up, Sarah? Yeah, I think it was 4 episodes. Certainly has villain.
三将会がこれまで犯してきた罪の中で、あんたが裏にいたやつはどれだけあったの？
罪？何のことかさっぱりわからないわね。
Yeah, he really didn't even get to the Shibuya incident. Like, it really is crazy. Yo, I like Sarah's eyes. Like the red dots with the green, like, you know, the green like eyeballs. I kind of like the color on that. Yeah, Incog, I don't know which version the sites use for that, but if they use the original version, then we'll have to show him the Blu-ray version separately for that. Yeah, they really are stubborn. The real, wait, hold on, what's the real poison? Oh, well, according to you. Yo, my proxy, yo, Magus with the 180 throughout the story. The 180 is crazy. You know, probably start binging them next week too. Oh, let's go.
さあ忠実なるしもべたち、始まりの主はあなたたちの名前をきっと覚えていてくださるでしょう。
Alright, Sarah, what's going on? Oh, we gotta fight the fat dude again? Alright, oh, she's just running. She's running. Yeah, I want to get EX special off of there. Boom. I didn't get to fully read your long message, Incog, but what's going on here? Hey man, we're just fighting this fat dude again. Alright, let's get ult off the trigger. Okay. Oh, I got dodge. There we go. Ult now. Deal with Fatty. I don't know. He just pulled up. Bro just said, yeah, I'm here too. Don't worry about me. Alright, I need Orphe to just... Oh no, her bar is nowhere near full. Okay. Okay, let's immediately be back into Seed. Alright, we got rid of the Fatty. Alright. Also, he said Shield Hero Season 4 is pretty much almost out in full, and he picked up Vending Machine anime as a meme last year, but the second season is nearly out. Dude, there's stuff I gotta catch up on. Yeah, there's so much stuff I gotta catch up on too. Shield Hero being a part of that. Ooh, management device core. Ooh, okay, okay. All right, so we can't do much about this right now. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Up. Ritual time in the city is crazy. Yeah, in the city is crazy. I mean, it's time for now it's time for Yukui Summon to lock in. Okay, yeah, the regular Defense Force people think they're gonna... Yeah, the mid-city ritual as they were evacuating people. Alright, come on, Ishuan. Time to aura farm. Yup, there we go. Yup, I knew it. Time to aura farm. There we go. I knew she would aura farm. And the whole squad is here. Alright. Hey. W Ishwan. W Ishwan. Yeah, so basically Incog in the most simple way possible. We're dealing with a cult. Basically, the main antagonist of Zenless Zone Zero is a cult. Cole gets some fatties and other things. They summoned a fatty and like drugged it up with this miasma like toxic stuff to make it stronger.
お願いであります、プロ騎士殿。
All right, where are we going to now?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Holy loading. Something wrong with the intel? All right, time to go fight. First, we gotta talk to Orphe and Magus. Alright, you can't just say the civilians are safe when we saw a couple of them die on camera in the cutscene. I don't think you can just say that they're safe. We saw a guy get impaled. NPCs don't matter apparently, but the NPCs were all the people we were trying to save. Too relevant to talk about? That's crazy work. All right, let's fight. Let's do it. Dang, not the car accidents. Not the car crashes. All right, we got the same squad here, I assume. Yup. All right, I want to go to Orphe first. Then go to Seed. Okay, cool. We got some scared corporate executive NPC here. Okay, she's from Port Lubex.
ポーセルメックスの人だと思う。確か晩餐会でも見かけた気がするし、一緒にいたのも同じポーセルメックスのお偉いさんじゃないかな。
気に食わない連中ではあるが、こうしてのたれ死ぬべきかと言われれば。
Oh, Isolde. Oh, Isolde, what's up? Oh, it was Lucro. Dang, so both Lucro and Ferox were doing some shady stuff.
実ではないって。そうだとしてもまずはちゃんとしたところで裁かれるべきだと思うけど。
プロ棋士ながら君の正義感にはつくづく感心する。しかしきっと君も過去に似たような経験があるだろう。罪を着せられ正義は叶わず終わりの見えない中あがき続ける。防衛軍、治安局、調査協会、ハンドにトップス、そうした巨大な存在を前に。
Yeah, it feels like her like mental fortitude. It's cracking.
しかしイゾルデ、正義はやがて訪れるといつもそう言ってたのも君だろう。
そうだも。正義はやがて訪れる。ただしそれは私の両手や君のその銃によって手繰り寄せねばならない。他人の同情や上の連中の憐憫にすがっていては決してやってこないものなんだ。
でもどうしてこのタイミングで？イゾルデ大佐はどういうつもり？鬼火隊長に真相を知らせたいってだけじゃないみたいだね。
鬼火、もう一人の名前も知りたいと思う。
Does she know the name now?
ポーセルメックスの小切手欲しさに私たちに汚れ仕事をやらせた当事者。収賄の事実が露見することを恐れ他の部隊からの支援を拒んだ指揮官。
そうか、ロレンツ少将。
You know what? That would make sense. Yep.
当時はまだ大佐だったがな。今や立派に出世したロレンツ少将その人だ。あの時奴はルクローと結託し11年経った今でも。
ロレンツ、戦友たちの死も私が長いところ苦し
His ridiculous body. Did you not have a choice of like becoming any other like kind of thing? You decided to become a gun attachment?
奴のせいだと。
ルクローは死んだ。そしてロレンツは君のいる道の先だ。私はもう自分の決断を下した。今度は君が決断する。
All right, so Lucaro's dead,
鬼火、
which means Damien moving up.
同じ道を歩む唯一
Might go Damien moving up.
はずだ。失望させないでくれ。
Yeah, that's definitely a twist.
おい、イゾルデ。
イゾルデ大佐、まさかロレンツ少将がどうしてこんな。
ロレンツを見つけて直接問いただすしかない。
鬼火隊長、こういう時こそ落ち着いて。イゾルデさんの告発だって何か証拠があってのことじゃないでしょ。
証拠？プロ騎士君、この後に及んで手続きがもたらす正義を信じているとでも？もしこの世にそんな正義があったなら11年前私の仲間たちが無駄死にすることなどなかった。
It's something fishy.
イゾルデさんがあえてこのタイミングで話したのが引っかかるよ。いかにもこっちを誘導しようとしてるっていうか。
ああ、あいつは私が復讐に加担することを望んでいる。だがそれの何が問題だ？何も間違ってはいない。あいつの言った通り私たちは同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志なのだからな。
隊長、その表現にはいささか同意しかねます。今でも忘れていません。私がオーボルスに入隊することを決意したのは我々が同じ境遇や思いを抱えていたからです。
Okay, Trigger's climbing back for a second here. Trigger's like, we all signed up for the same reason, but now you're saying that you and Isolde are walking a different path than us?
同じ道を歩む同志は彼女以外にいないというのですか？
別に僕はいいけどね。 隊長のために悪い奴らを懲らしめてもさ。でもなんでかな、それをしちゃったら良くない気もするんだよね。ビッグシードもきっと渋い声で「鬼火隊長、それはいけない」とか「ダメだぞシード隊員」とか言うんじゃないかな。まあでも綺麗事は僕のキャラじゃないからさ。隊長がそう決めたなら何があっても隊長のそばにいるよ。
言葉を尽くすだけでは分かり合えないこともある。
鬼火隊長。
オルペンス、お前も理解できないんじゃないか。私が何をしようとしてるか。
目を覚ましてください、鬼火姉さん。同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志。
Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. You know what? She's right. That's out of that. It's kind of out of line, but she's right.
それを言うなら私たちこそがただ一人の同志になっちゃうであります。オボルス正体の皆さんも自分もプロ騎士殿だって今日まで一緒に歩んできました。オボルスの誰もが大切な人を失っていて、それでもいろんな苦しみや復讐したいという気持ちからみんなを救い束ねたのはあなたであります。それをどうしてただ何もせずに見ていればあなたを理解したことになるのでありますか。自分は申し訳ありません。つい自分を制御できなくて。
Yeah, let's complete the mission.
私たちが立ち向かわなきゃいけないことが何だとしても市民の安全を優先しなきゃでしょ、鬼火隊長。
ああ、引き続き前進し道中のエーテリアスを殲滅する。オボルス、戦闘準備だ。
All right, let's keep moving.
近くに起動されている呼ぶ力を発見します。入り口からあの装置から出てきたのであります。
この辺りのオブスキラを破壊する。
All right, let's keep moving. Or not, because we gotta do this first. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta do this. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. All right, cool. Oh, I gotta use perception. Yeah. And analyze. All right, cool. Oh no, 5 is crazy. C is number 3. Okay. Then we can do this and then this. All right, cool. All right, we're good. We're good. Get more clues. Oh nah, bro's just awakening them. Alright, time to get cooked. Time to get cooked. Yup. Boom. And we got enough meter. Boom. Oop. There's Lucro. Yep. Dang, rest in peace, Lucro, man. I mean, he's a pretty trash person, but you know, still gotta say rest in peace. Oh, nah, not the kid trapped over there. Alright, we got the kid. Oh wait, it's Dante. It's Dante from last patch. Yeah, I mean, those monsters, they just be doing stuff, man. But at least we found Dante. At least we found him. Yep, and then emotional OST begins. Yep. Yeah, but this is probably that moment to ground Magus. Because Magus was getting kind of like emotional and stuff like that, but or like violently emotional kind of, but this is that like grounding moment to remember. Yeah, for Magus to remember what's important. Oh, yep. And with the angry eyes is crazy, Magus. That's kind of crazy. And bro was in the right place at the right time. Because that's what Magus needed to hear.
ベ君、いい子ですね。
ああ、ロレンツのゲス野郎はあんなこの家族を何人七に送ってきたんだろうな。
鬼火隊長。
さあ、引き続き進むぞ。
Alright, let's keep it going. Alright, let's find Lorenz. If it wants to load, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, it'd be great if this wants to load. Yeah, we gotta have that conversation. Oh, look, he's here. Okay, Trigger. Okay, Trigger. Very cool of you. Trigger being the one saying, now is not the time to pull the trigger. Yeah, all right, Trigger. Oh boy, Lorenz is with his lackey over here.
Onibi 隊長、その根拠のないデタラメをどこで耳にした？
ロレンツ少将、私が冷静さを書かないうちにイエスかノーで答えろ。
これは上官に対する深刻な侮辱行為だ。しかるべき裁きの場でも重罪は免れないだろう。あるいはこうして俺にあらぬ疑いをかけ、先の独断出撃をうやむやにするのが狙いか。
もう一度言うぞロレンツ。イエスかノーかだ。
11年前の旧都陥落で俺が指揮を取った正体は数えきれない。10月に苦しんでいたのが前線にいたお前たち兵士だけだったとでも。あの時お前たちが喫した敗北の数々がどれだけ
We're trying to flip it now. Crazy. Crazy work from Lorenz.
俺がどれだけのものを犠牲にしなければならなかったか。戦争、政治、そしてこの町の存亡はな、お前たちごときが前線で何かを打っていれば解決するようなものじゃないんだ。お前の脳みそが、その体に脳みそのようなものがまだ存在しているのかは知らんが、これを理解できるとは到底思う。だが一つだけ忠告しておこう。忘れるな。お前の後ろにはまだおぼる正体の面々がいること。
ロレンツ少将、それは脅し？私が市長の代理としてここにいる以上。
Yeah, we're not gonna let these threats slide.
やれやれ。どいつもこいつも甘ちゃんめ。この俺と差し違えようという覚悟は顔。だが残される部下のことくらい考えてやったらどうだ。お前も少々利己的に過ぎるぞ、鬼火隊長。仮に何もかも告発の通りだったとして、だからどうしたという話ではないか。俺は清廉潔白さや正義感。
He said, you know what, it doesn't even matter if I did it or not.
ではないんだからな。
Never pulls the trigger.
鬼火隊長。鬼火隊長、あんたにとってどれだけ残酷なことだったかは分かってるけど、我慢したのは正しかったと思うよ。
あいつの言う通りだ。私の後ろには隊員たちやプロ騎士君がいる。一時の感情に流されて好き勝手をやらかすことはできない。イザルでもきっとそうさせまいと思ってるはず。あいつがこのタイミングで私に真実を伝えたこと、きっと何か理由がある。
Is she gonna do something, maybe?
イザルデ大佐は今
Yeah, where even is he, Solda?
のでありましょうか。
証拠もなしに
Oh, cutscene.
好き勝手言ってくれたものだ。 これは評価に響くわ。これでもう誰も防衛軍の駐留を阻めんな。
その通り。あなたは
お
ここにとどまることになる。
イゾルデ。撤退するぞ大佐。今回はお手柄だったな。
お手柄かつて捨て駒にした
What's she gonna do?
兵士たちもか。彼らもまたお手柄か。
Oh, she pulled the gun? Oh, he's gone.
オニビ、君が果たせなかった誓いは私が遂げた。
Dang, she went kind of crazy there. Hold on. He went kind of crazy there. Yeah, let's check it with the others there. Alright, so we're probably going to the last act of this quest now. Yeah, let's wait that out for now. Oh, why is Zhao here? Where's Damien? Oh, okay, she's doing a whole investigation here. Yeah, Porcelain needs a new leader. Hey, Damien, right? Yeah, get Damien in there, and then you will truly be the savior. All right, what's up, each one? Okay, that's what's up. When you mentioned killing your superior with your own hand, weren't you seeking a glance at Shifu? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. Nope. Yeah, well, let's see what she's thinking, cause yeah, we can't really tell here. A fairy. Oh, it's hitting those record high levels now? Are we about to hit the Zenless limit? Oh, and not the extra miasma surge. That can't be good. He saw they better not get caught up in that final sacrifice. Yeah, we gotta focus on this hollow right now. Yep, so we gotta go in there, try to get to Isolde, deal with the Exaltus. Yeah, regardless, we gotta go.
び出撃しなければならないのであります。
私も引き続きみんなの作戦に協力するよ。
And is Yunkui-sama gonna come in with us because we dealt with all the sacrifices out here already? Oh, but there she is. Yep. Yep. Hey, pull up. We need the whole squad. Hey, yes, sir.
11年前、あの時も文学さんの宗主と名乗る者に手に負えない危機から救われた。だが今回は共に救う立場だぞ、イシェン。
ああ、彼女もきっと喜ぶさ。
市内の防衛は軍と他の弟子たちに任せます。
Ooh, okay, she wants coming with us. W.
皆さんを支援させてください。
アバルス、戦闘準備。
All right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Yeah, this is probably the final act of the quest here. Yeah, it's probably where they're doing the sacrifice.
警告、ラマニアンフォロー全域のエーテル合戦が過去の観測記録における最大値を突破しました。
だったら見せてもらおう。あそこに何があるのか。そして何だろうが必ず止めてみせる。
警告、ラマニアンフォロー全域のエーテル活性上昇速度、現在も加速中。この一切を止めないと、ものすごく。
Also, I'm starting to think like this feels like the big scheme of the Exaltus. So I'm trying to think like, is there gonna be more to the Wi-Fi Peninsula story after this? Okay, reach the Zenless limit in 7 hours. Her seat is so unserious.
我ら雲岳さんは一歩も引きませんよ。
さながら冥府のような光景だな。それでこの先で一体何をしようとしていやがる。
みんな進もう。イゾルデさんを見つけるためにも。
オバルス正体、戦闘。
All right, let's go. Go into this like doomsday scenario over here. We are usual squad, I assume. Orphe, Seed, and Trigger. Oh wait, we have Orphe, Seed, and Ishuan. You know what? Perfect. Even better. Up, there's Sarah. She's running still. Hey, each one said even for her is gonna be a lot. Oh, we need clues? Great, alright. Oh, we have fight? Alright. I just like using each one. But then again, let's let's cook with these. Cook with these Oboe Squad people. Alright, cool.
リフトのガラクタの後ろ、宮妻の気配を感じるな。リフトを起動し、
リフトの後ろに、おそらくこの数字がパスワードでしょう。
Wait, hold on. So where am I going here? Where? Oh, okay, no, I'm doing that. Okay, okay. Well, I think at least. Hold on. There's... Yeah, because there's that wire there. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I definitely did not realize the password. Hold up. Are they just gonna tell it to me? What if I type it in wrong? I low-key was not paying attention to what the password is. Which you type in overliable 1234. Don't they tell me here? Oh, I can use the hint? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Alright, cool. We're good. Yep. Get it. Bring them all together. Yep. Next group. Okay, they had me walk up here just to... Oh, or maybe, hold on. Maybe I gotta be up here and then... Boom. Boom. Maybe. Oh, no. We didn't need that one. We need to bring that one here first. And then do that. Lift this up. And then disable the shield. Nice. Oh, cool. And they fast traveled us back here at the W. Okay, now we got this. All right. Oh, they're close by. Oh, see, Sarah's running. She's probably running to where the overseer is. That's probably where she's going. Alright, boom. Seed doing seed things over here. Love to see that. Go back to Ishuan. Up here we are. Hello again, Sarah.
あんたたちに一体どんな教えを授けてくれたわけ？破滅、災害、混乱。これが全部始まりの主の望みだっていうの？
パエトーン。誰もがあなたのように輝かしい名前を持っていると思わないことね。この陰鬱な世界であなたが追い求めている太陽が果たして唯一無二の光なのかしら。あなたにはわからないでしょうね。私たちが希望の主に拝謁する
Their Lord of Hope.
どれだけの犠牲を払う覚悟があるのか。
犠牲って人の幸せを奪ってるだけじゃありませんか。それで一体どんな希望が与えられるって言うんです。
黒騎士君オルペウス、こいつとの問答は時間の無駄だ。そんなに犠牲がいるというなら、まずは貴様からどうだ。
言ったでしょ。司教様はもう周域の門に手をかけていると。認めたくないのはわかるけれど、どんなあがきももはや無駄だ。
No, it's not in vain. We're to pull the overseer back from that gate. Oh, she's running again? Surely we can outrun her. Okay, Shiyuan, you know what? You got it.
一人で平気か。あの女は相当ずる賢いぞ。
支援はできる修行者だ。あいつに任せよう。
よし、このまま進むぞ。目標は宮妻が集まる中心地帯。
All right, let's keep it moving.
九天に登らん。
11年後に
Like, it does help too that Orphe just kind of works off field. Like, that is actually really helpful. Oh, there you are. There you are, Mevarak. Oh, is that Isolde? No. No way. Are you serious? She's not Mevarak. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking maybe she was involved in some kind of way. But she's Mevarak? Is that a red flower now? I was not ready for that. That's a plot twist. So she's Mevarak. Bro, I'm blown away. Honestly. Like, I thought she was involved in some way. I didn't think she was Mevarak. And wait, that's why she was gone for, like, when they were celebrating, because she was doing stuff in the Exaltas. And that's also why she was saying at the beginning of the quest when she was talking to Sarah, she was like, I already have, you know, a plan for Phaethon. But now I assume we're gonna have to fight her. So like Lorenz wasn't like he was still a bad person, but like Isolde is just a villain. A villain obviously shaped from her experiences. So the violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing each one who is casting techniques and Obel squad to retreat. Ooh. We got a cutscene coming? Oh, or not. Okay, she's just walking off. Can't just walk off after that kind of drop. Nah, we're confronting you. Dang, this also makes me think she's not gonna be playable. I hate it here. So I was like, man, it'd be cool if she was playable, man. Like, but I doubt it. They usually don't do that with antagonist characters who are like pure antagonists. Surely she's there. What? Yep, there she is. Hey, to be fair, in the flashback, she said revenge on everything. Dang, she didn't even say it would be better or worse or anything like that. She just said it would be different. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, Isolde is not backing down. Not at all. Also, 11 years of doing this, you know, in the shadows is crazy. Guns and blades just like real soldiers would? Alright. Let's do it. Alright, cutscene. So is that a command seal? Oh, yeah, but she has all the resurrected soldiers. Okay, they're shooting down miasma as well. Oh yeah, definitely gonna hit that Zenless limit. Oh, she about to do something? Yep, she piercing herself with the miasma. Okay, she about to transform? Alright, I'm hearing the music too. Oh, she's probably gonna become that boss in the live stream, right? Yup. There she is. Ooh, okay, hold up. Okay, the background changing is crazy work. That is crazy work. Yep, there is that. There's that boss, alright. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, hold up. We gotta judge the music. We gotta judge the music, chat. Hold up, we gotta judge the music. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we'll keep the music at 8 while we do this. Alright, let's ult real quick. Hey, music hitting as it usually does, though. I will say that. Alright, get that parry off. Each one putting in that work. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, that part of the song is kind of fire. Hold on, I had to pause it for a second. All right, get that big punch off seed. All right, let's start shooting. Oh no, break the massive blade. You know what, let's ult. Let's just ult. Get that out of here. Okay, so you gotta break that to shield yourself from the big attack. Alright, that's what's up. I like that. Alright, each one. Hook there. Okay, she got a few different mechanics in here as well that we gotta watch out for. Oh, she's broken? Okay, hold up. Well, not broken, but she's stunned. No, I'm thinking Honkai Star Rail terminology. Also, we're gonna bring the music back down to normal level here. It's definitely a good theme, though. Alright, let's go Seed. Into back into Orphe, and then let's end with each one here. Alright, let's get back going. Okay. Alright, stall mechanic. Love that. And get that damage off. Alright, good stuff, Seed. And Blaster. Carrier with each one. Love that. Alright, almost there with this one. Alright. Orphe ult. Into Seed ult. Alright, Seed locking in with the damage there. Alright. Let's wrap it up, Seed. Let's wrap it up. Ooh, okay, end the achievement. Love that. And yeah, let's have Magus finish it off. All right. All right, what are we doing about this? What are we doing about this? Ooh, okay. Okay, Magus. Okay, Magus, let's go. Magus and Orphe. Okay, oh, and Seed's going. And Ishwan with the wings, the Aura farm. Okay, well, what's gonna happen here, though? Alright, looks like she just fell. Alright. Miasma clearing is a W. That's good, that's good. Okay, the shadow soldiers, so to speak, are gone. Okay, she lost her whole command seal thing. Oh, okay, hold up. Yeah, Magus and Orphe decide to get some aura too. All right. All right, it's time to go. Yep, and it's just us on the lineup too. Oh, she's still kind of. Are we gonna fight her like this? Oh wait, we gotta fight her? Fight her? Ooh, okay, hold up. Oh, she just shot at me. That's crazy. Where'd she go? Hello? Yo, the one-on-one is fire. It is giving me those Lycon Hugo vibes. Yeah, it's kind of fire. Okay. He powered up, lost, and still wanted the smoke. See, this is why she's goated. Yeah, I gotta make sure my dodges are on point so I can get through this. They also WE sold they getting 2 bosses. Oh nah. Ooh. Wait, quick time? Okay, hold on. Wait, that's fire. Okay, that's fire. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh, and she has miasma stuff too? Yeah, they cooked with this. Alright, put my bar up a little bit more. Oh, and I got ult. Alright, it's time. Yeah, let's just blast. Let's blast her. And get my bar back. Blast her again. Okay, almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Alright, we got it. Ooh, okay. The uppercut. Yeah, are they going to be able to save her? I keep thinking she's gonna take off the flower every time she touches it. Oh nah. No, not Orphe. Oh, oh wait, it's the Denny gun. Oh, it's a Denny gun. And that's, I guess that's the end of Isolde? Okay, I haven't screenshotted much this quest, This one's getting a screenshot. Actually, I haven't screenshot anything this quest, actually. Yeah, that one gets it. This quest has been like, oh well, no, I should say like the quest in total, but the payoff, like the climax part, has been really good. Man. It's also crazy how fast this happened, because we only met Isolde last patch. Also, with all this happening, I still have like in the back of my mind, like, did they catch Sarah? Like, of course, like I'm sad about Isolde going now, because I was like, man, she could be playable. Like, it'd be cool if she was a soldier and everything like that. But nah, she was way more than just a soldier. Shatters in the air. Man. Isolde had committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't fully be repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone. Oh, an abnormal ether fluctuation. That can't be good. Oh? Wait, is that? Oh, that's Carol Arna. Okay, she's getting a vision from the past here.
周域への門は0号フォローにあるの。声高に賛美するに足る秘密がその向こうにある。
Oh, so that final gate is in Hollow Zero.
紹介と先生。
分かったわ。謁見の道を切り開きましょう。
嘘、先生が共犯なわけない。
So yeah, so Carol's with the Exaltus, or maybe he's like working together for like for a goal that she has, but it aligns with also what they're doing.
どんな代償を払ってでも。
どんな代償を払ってね。
どんな罪を犯してでも。
どんな罪を犯してでも。
私たちを捨ててでも追う必要があったの。
私の旅が円満に終わる保証はないし、エリートの向かう先が深淵か希望かもわからない。でも私は信じてる。あの子たちはまばゆいパエトーンなのだから。
Yeah, so she did what she did because she believed in us. However, Miasma, the Exalted, and where exactly Teacher is, those suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the Hollow. On the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate the Hollow alongside Obel's squad. Week passes and you finish clearing the Obscura in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Yeah, that's going to be something that we'll look at probably in future patches then. Oh boy, the defense force? Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. Okay, it's just the usual suspects. Yeah, how have y'all been doing? Oh yeah, cause I guess they're like the leader now, at least for Obel Squad. Why about them putting our paperwork? You know what? Magus is kind of spitting. So true, Seed. Oh, that's good. Y'all got some time off. Maybe not for Orphe and Magus, but the regular soldiers getting their getting some extra time off. Or at least for Obel Squad. Help and settled? Hey, tell me about the new head of Force Lumex, Damien. They both will be publicly condemned. What about Isolde?
あの時の真相もやっと公開されるのかな。犠牲になった兵士さんたちにとって少しでも慰めになるといいけど。
とはいえ、その二人も英飛地区襲撃事件で死んだからな。後半は一時棚上げということになった。軍とトップスは今頃胸をなで下ろしていることだろう。
少な なくとも彼らはすでにしかるべき罰を受けたと言えるのかもしれません。
防衛軍総司令部もここ数年で各勢力との癒着や不正に関与した上級将校を洗い出し、
Oh, okay, W Mayflower.
噂によると市長からも人にらみされたそうだからな。
ホーセルメックスと参照会がめちゃくちゃしたせいで、結構
Yeah, are they okay? And are they gonna get compensation packages?
大丈夫なの？被害を受けた市民たちは療養センターに送られました。ホーセルメックスと参照会が不正に得た共同資産も治安局の方で差し押さえたようであります。
こうした成果のすべてが今回の作戦における我々の活躍、そしてイゾルデ大佐が生前に集めた情報のおかげだ。彼女がここ数年で関わってきた事件が複雑の一言で片付けられるものではないとはいえ、違法団体参照会の首領として数えきれない過ちを犯してきたことに変わりはない。
Yeah, this is a really like weird kind of. I feel like for a lot of Zenless quests, it's like end of the quest. It's like, yo, we've made everything happy ever after, but it's not a full like happy ever after because of what happened.
当然だろう。あの独りよがりな間抜けが身に余る怒りや孤独を抱え込んだ結果が取り返しのつかない過ちの数々だ。
そういう鬼火隊長だっていつも一人でイライラしたり突っ走ったりするのであります。
私は
鬼火隊長、プロ騎士殿の前で誓ってください。大佐のように一人で何もかも抱え込んだりはしないと。
約束してやるさ。プロ騎士君が承認でいいだろう。
絶対でありますよ。もし破ったらピンク色のホルスターで
Hold on 1 second, chat. All right, let's keep it moving.
それはそうと、あの時のオボルス正体はやっぱり命令違反ってことになっちゃったんだよね。法廷に立てとか言われなかった？
No way they're facing a court martial.
いいことをしたのですから罰を受ける道理なんてないであります。
オルペウス、オボルス正体はあの時軍隊にあってはならない逸脱をした。それは確かだ。だが参照会を殲滅し市民を守った功績から
Oh, y'all got medals of honor? That's what's up.
勲章を授与してくれた。
You know what? Job well done. Yeah, what a relief.
そっか。何もかも完璧にこなすなんて難しいからね。大団円ってわけじゃないけど、なんとか一件落着ってとこかな。
プロ騎士君の恩師カローレ・アルナという人物に関しては私も軍の中で情報を追っていくつもりだ。
プロ騎士殿がその方を信じているというなら自分たちもそれに習うのであります。
さてと遠飛地区に来てからこの方作戦に次ぐ作戦で観光の余裕なんぞなかったが、上からまとまった休暇をもらえた以上隊員たちとしばらく長期兵で
Hey, you know what? That's what's up.
みんなでバカンスでありますね。
それじゃまたな。
またお会いしましょうであります。
All right, Oboe Squad. Oh, one more thing. Captain Maggots and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents. He found his Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. It's a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Oh, okay. Let's see the letter. What do we got? From Isolde to Belle. Oh, it's a letter. Okay, hold on. Also, they misspelled her name. That's crazy work. That is crazy work, Hoyo. Miss Vell, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, by the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities in New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces that I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumax, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelume could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructive, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. And the rest of the letter has been torn away. Dang, so we didn't even get the full letter? Yeah, we're not solving that anytime soon. Oh, we got through it? Or is there okay, no, we need to go to Wise and Fufu. Yeah, we know it's over when the whole like pop-up thing happens where we get the free pull out of it. That's how we know. Oh, Shiyuan's also missing? That's not good. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. Different corridor of the hollow. Okay, we are going to see what happened to Yishuan. Or Shiyuan. I don't know why I said Yishuan. Yeah.
大して経験でもなかった司教様のために司教と言ったって所詮は肩書きだもの受け継がれていく力にとっての印に過ぎないわ
Yeah, but it looks like now she has the power.
これこそ始まりの主がくださった恩寵その権威を代行できる栄誉がついに私のものになったわ始まりの主
Who is the creator actually real? You know what? Good question.
その目で見たものが何よりの勝査ではないかしら
それはイゾルデ大佐が行使していたあの力はおよそ凡人の手には届かないところにあるものでした
あなたが信徒なんかじゃないのは知ってるわ。でも考えてみて。イゾルデのような経験さに欠ける人間でも始まりの主がくださった恩寵を享受できた。たとえ凡人だろうと異形の成就に尽力するのなら、あのお方は惜しみなく力をお貸しくださるわ。あなたの望みも。
Oh no, and they can make your wish come true. Nah, no way she converted him. No way Shiyuan gets converted. No way. Oh, you can't end it there, bruh. No way, bros. No way, bro's getting converted. Not like this. Not like this, man. All right, well, that is the story quest there. That was like I would say like I can't say that the like first half was like super good. Like it was fine. Like it wasn't bad at all. But then like the climax of the story was great, and also the cliffhanger. Yeah, that cliffhanger with Shiyuan. That was yeah, they better not convert him. They better not do that. But yeah, overall solid quest as well. Definitely gonna be interested to see what's gonna happen afterwards. Like, I don't know where the story's gonna go from here, but we will definitely see. But I'm gonna end it off here. We have been going for almost 5 hours. Crazy for my sort of comeback stream here. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for watching. And you know, no matter how long you've been in the stream for, if you enjoyed and want to see more content from me, if you are on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button. We are going to be streaming on a Friday in the early morning, honestly, for the Honkai Star Rail live stream. So be sure to tune into that as well if you're interested. And for any of my other socials, if you're on YouTube, I have that all in the description. But for Twitch here, we have a Discord server where I have updates for content. I have YouTube as well, where I post videos. We also stream over there. And then we also have Twitter and also TikTok as well. TikTok, we post some clips on there. I do have a few that we got from this stream as well that I'll probably be putting on there as well. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching again, and I will see you all next time.